Tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Tell me the truth. Tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Tell me the truth. Tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Tell me the truth. Tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Yeah, 9-minute intro. My pussy hurts. My pussy. 9-minute intro. Wah! That's you. That's you, my boy. What up, guys? No, I'm just making fun of Boomer because he was like, long intro. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, Dan. Boop. Alright. Good luck, Dan. Good luck, everybody. Those of you going in. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got Nami SR. That's pretty good, Dan. Good boy. Not bad. Alright, you got the Trafalgar Law SR. 2 SRs, Dan, not bad. And Kaido. Grab that boa in case I don't get the SR or the alt art. Not bad, Dan. All right, Daniel. Fuck. Sorry I'm late, guys. I was literally dealing with a police officer because we literally had another UPS package get hit today, so I think it's up to like $10,000 now in stolen stuff. Really cool. Pretty fucking neat, dude. If you ask me. Alright, Mr. Trabic coming in for a box. Alrighty, good luck. Give me Boa back, that's mine. Fuck no, Dan. Fuck you. You don't play the game. Fuck you for not playing the game. Manga or Krusty Buggy? Yeah, it'd be nice. Dude, UPS is the best, for real, for real. They're best at Grand Theft Auto, for sure. They literally do GTA in real life. That's crazy. And get away with it. Nothing happens. Yeah. Mr. Trabic. Good luck, sir.
Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alrighty. Mr. Trabic. We got the Monkey D. Luffy. With the 3 captains. Poggers. Excited opening the new set? I am, man. Especially because the deck I'm going to play is from this set. So I'm very excited. Gotta check them leader packs because you can get hits out of them in this set. The leader packs can have hits in them. Rindo, I don't think anyone's playing the Rindo, bro. I think she sucks. I think she kind of sucks. We'll pull her out anyways. Just in case I decide to throw her in the deck. Throw in the dick. Throw in the dick. The dick. Where the fuck the other Rindo go? Rindo. Little Rindo. Padawar. Padawar. Tawaru. Who that? Who goes there? Let's see. Vinsmoke TV. I almost said TTV. Vinsmoke TV with the Prime. Thank you, dude. All right, nice, Perona. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Much love, my dude. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? He said 4 years of shiny cardboard. Let's go, new badge. Hell yeah. We know how to get the badges updated. I'm gonna get the badges updated for sure at some point. All right, you got the Nami. Appreciate you, big dog. What's up, Rocks Chicks? Been forever since I've been on. It hasn't been that long. What, a couple weeks? Ain't too bad. What up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, we got Law. No, you yourself. I gotcha. Hancock. Hancock. Hancockaroo. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Throw out that boa. Hancock. Liffy. Liffy. That Shanks is good. Shanksy. Come on, baby. Where's the hits? Where is the hits? Come on. Uh-oh. All right, 10 cost Dofi. Oh, Flamingo. Come on. Oh, here we go. First hit of the box. What we got? Ooh, all right, we'll take that. Nice, 9-drop Law. Very good. Trafalgar Law. Very nice. We'll take that. Idikriti haben. Idikriti haben. Ah. Butterda. All right, come on. Let's keep it going. No way! Oh! We'll take a leader. That's the Jinbei. I thought that was the Boa, dude. Oh my god. I thought the Boa popped out first fucking box. I was gonna snap, dude. Like, my internet was about to go out, if you know what I mean. Crazy, dude. Good shit. Nice. All right, we got the Jinbei. Jinbei leader. 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 See? Look, leader. And then, boom, there's actually a carrot hit. Very good. That carrot is also nuts. Such a good card. Another Boa. Hancock. 2 more packs. Ooh, damn, that shit's sick. Bro, is that Egghead? It is, bro. That's an Egghead Don. That is so sick, bro. The texturing on that is nuts. That is a sick Don. They like stepped it up with the texturing. That's awesome. Nice. What a box. What a box. Now the question is there guaranteed a hit in this last one? No. Okay, so the Gold Dawn takes a hit slot. We also got a Rosinante and Law, though. All right, not bad. Shit, we'll take that. Shit. This aside, that separated. So here. Let's see. Very good, very good. Separated. Cool, that was a banger box. Nice. Mr. Travick, congrats, dude. Very nice. Interesting. So, like, more variants, it looks like. Considering you got, like, the... I think that's the EBO Dawn, right? That's the Dawn that's in EBO 4. It's not even out in Japanese yet, I don't think. So, if you guys don't know, basically, so, Azure... Oh, the C, this new set, it's actually not only OP14, it's EBO 4 as well in the same box, so. All right, Mr. Travick. Yeah, no problem, man. Congrats on the hits. We placed out in order to ship the Chonker. Can I still get some cards and just put it in there? Yeah, as long as there's space for it, Darkness, absolutely. As long as there's space for it, there's not a problem. Now, if there's no space, then no, you got to get a new Chonker. But if there's still space in it and you've already put in for shipping, just let the streamer know that you're in the ship bin. That's all you got to do. Just help us out. Let us know where your stuff is. All right, Boomer 8 OP14. Alrighty. I don't know why I counted 9, but 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you see the hits? No, we're super backed up today, Mr. Travick. So we can't be going through people's chonkers today. But definitely, like, this week if it slows down a bit, for sure. Sorry, man. It's just we have such a massive line today. We need to just get through everyone's orders. All right, here we go, Boomer. Good luck. I think you hit something, Boomer. Ooh, you hit the 7 cost? Shanks, Altar. Nice, not bad. The card's really good. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Appreciate you though, dude. No way, Boomer. Oh, he got the freaking Perona SP. What? Bro. Out of 8 packs? Dude, that's so bullshit. That's actually fucking bullshit. Bro, fuck you, Boomer. Fuck you, bro. Damn, dude. Crazy. Crazy luck right there. Jesus Christ. That is stupid. I wish I had that kind of luck, man. I wish. And you got the 9-drop boa. Nice. I need 4 of these the regular SRs, Boomer. So if you want to give that to me after I just hit you that SP, I'd totally understand. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I can't really wink, but... Hey, listen, I'm going to have to bum 4 off you guys today, so... Alright, Boomer Ninja. Do a truck, Boomer. Oh my god. Yes! Thank you, Boomer. I fucking love you, bro. See, I just guilted him into giving me the boa. Thank you. Just thank you. I actually am gonna play in the case tournament this weekend, and I need to have my boa deck built, or else I'll have nothing to play. I haven't seen the blue 5-cost fucking marigolds yet. We seen any marigolds? Wait, I'm confused. Is she not in this set? That might not be good, because that means I gotta change my list. We haven't seen a single marigold yet, have we? Uh-oh. She might not be in this set, dude. Uh-oh. Alright, plain much. 2 boxes. You got it. Uh-oh. Hey, Dan. Can you look up the 5-cost marigold? Boa marigold and see if she's in the set? She might not be, bro. We're cooked. We're actually so cooked. What's up, Brian? The Chonkers fully can take out some of the Japanese SRs. So that is definitely possible in another day playing much, but we have a huge line today, so I don't want to some people are going to be waiting hours for their stuff to get open, so. But at some point next week, definitely. As long as there's a slow period, we could definitely do that, probably. All right, let's go. Is Dan in here? Hey Siri. What set is the blue 5-cost Boa Marigold from in One Piece?
Boa Marigold is a character from the anime One Piece. This is from animesuractorsdatabase.com.
No shit, idiot. That's not what I asked. I said, what set is the blue Marigold 5-drop from?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Oh, she was in OP13? Nah, not that. Not the blocker one, right? Wait. What? You're fucking right. She was in OP13? What? Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, is she a rare? Hey Siri, let's not do that. Are the pulls so far pretty good? They're pretty good. It's just an uncommon? Oh, okay. I should be able to get those then. I don't know what 6-drop boa to use, though. That just sucks, man. Because there's actually a really good promo boa where she's just, like, sticking her ass out, like, actually. No mangas. She's, like, doing, like, she's doing, like, perfume femur or whatever, and she's kicking her ass cheek out. That card is so good, but there's no official release in English yet. Which sucks because I would just run like 4 of those cards in the deck. Because you could play, like on curve, that would be so nuts. Because you'd play the Marigold on Dawn 5, and you play out that boa, and then you would attach 1 Dawn to your leader. That shit would be nuts. That'd be really good. Obviously, when the Nami comes out, everyone's just gonna run the Nami, but... That Nami in EBO 3 is bonkers. Make sure, so attach a Dawn to any character or leader that you want. It's not even like color-based or type-based, just anything. And then freaking, their opponent trashes 1 life or adds 1 life to their hand. Like, that's nuts. Alright, we got the Perona. Yeah, I don't know what else to run, really. Ooh, alright, we got the 5-drop Virgo. Alright, I think it was that fight he had with Law, if I'm not mistaken. Is Law in the background somewhere? Pretty sure. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Alright, we also got Luffy. Yeah, we just started. Literally just started, so. Shanks! Shanks! Okay. Pull out that Thriller Bark package. Package. Like, oh. Ooh, we got the 8-drop Gecko. Nice. 10k Gecko Moria. It's like the fixed Gecko right there. They made him multicolored. Alright, we got 8-drop Foxy. Come on. Alright. Another Perona, that's pretty good. That Perona is like such a busted card. Oh, it's such a good deck. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I love it, dude. You'll Frighten Me, though? That card? Fucking dog shit. Holy. Let me tell you. Now, that card is shit. I don't run any of them in my deck. That card is stinky. Uh-oh, here we go. All right, we got the 9-drop Dracula Mihawk secret. Very nice. All right, Mihawk secret. Macaw! Yeah, I love the Egghead Don, actually. Egghead's like the best arc, dude. So freaking good. Wondering if I put the Rayleighs in, but I think I'm cutting the Rayleighs until the Namis come out. Like, actually, for real, for real. For real, on God. Why is that Boa SR 129 pre-sale? Everything's just like fucking inflated. That card ain't $129. Yeah, everything, like, this is, you want to know what actually happened? The Poke Bros came over to One Piece and it's fucking pissing me off. That's what happened. Boomer. It'll be like a, maybe like a $10, $15 SR in my opinion. By the time you can even sell it. Oops. Rayleigh is good KO off trigger. Yeah, so it becomes a 4-of, but it's a lot stronger. It's a lot stronger when the Nami comes out because you can play it off the Nami, which is disgusting. So like they clear your Nami, you play the Rayleigh off your Nami, and then you KO something, and and then they just used all their resources to basically kill your Nami. Yeah, it is really good, but I'm thinking about just either cutting it for now. Thinking about either cutting it or only running maybe like 2 of them. Yeah, I think 2. It definitely, in my opinion, needs to go to 4 after EBO 3, though. It's just too good of a card. Yeah, the thing with blockers, though, is, like, with this deck, like, you don't really need that because you run Perfume Femur. I run 3 Perfume Femur. That's, like, literally a win condition. Like, if I'm going against, like, Blackbeard or Emu, like, any decks that have, like, a ton of blockers, like, Perfume Femur just wins the game. Yeah, Rayleigh's good for like mid game, yeah, for sure. It's a good card. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying like right now without the Nami, it's not as strong. So I could see why you're running only 2 of. You know what I mean? You feel me? But that shit's hella 4 of once that Nami comes out because that combo is just too strong. All right, we got another Dawn. I've actually won some games where I have 2 femurs in hand and I can kill them from 1 life. So I've had that happen a few times. Because you're just like pinging their health the whole time, so. Oh! Oh, I thought that was another gold Dawn right there. Alright, we got another Mihawk. Mihawk. Boop, 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 boop. The good thing about that card is going to be like a $20-something, $30 secret. because of Mihawk's actually a really good deck. It's a very good deck. Yeah, I run two pudding. I was thinking about putting it to 3, but it just not putting it to 3. But it just feels too clunky in the deck, dude. Like, it really sucks hitting it out of life. Like, if you didn't stack your life, hitting it out of life sucks. So I think it's fine as like a 2 or a 3 of. Ooh, bro, you got like a playset of this new Mihawk, dude. Holy shit. There's the alt art. Beautiful. Damn. Hey, if you're gonna pull cards, pull playable cards. Yeah, all the prices of singles are insanely inflated right now, so just keep that in mind, guys. But you know how that goes. You know how that shit go. Shit will come down here in a couple days as more people are getting the stuff. It sucks even having our prices as high as they are, but like we're still $60 a box under TCG Player. You know what I mean? Actually, I think it's $70 cheaper. So, what did he? We don't you know, determine the market. All the hype has jumped from Pokemon to One Piece. I mean, we don't have a single Pokemon order. It's all One Piece. So, and I know it's a new set, but like, there has definitely been a shift for sure. It's all about that One Piece, bro. Remember when Pokemon was like popping off and I was just telling you guys like, hey, One Piece is great. I'm literally always ahead of the curve, dude. Like, fucking crazy, dude. Fucking crazy, dude. What's One Piece? True. No one knows what it is. So yeah, you can have hits in the leader packs, Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. You notice that too. See? Leader. They moved the leader up 1, and then they added like, you know, two extra hits. So you can get a hit out of a leader pack now. Because you used to be able to see the leader from the side and you're just like instantly disappointed. Alright, got the Bond Clay. Nice. Alright, those are actually some pretty good boxes. We'll take it. I can't believe you basically got a full playset of the Mihawk. That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely bonkers. You got Nami. The Namis are also very strong. Pironas are super strong. Got 2 Pironas. I feel like you almost just got like identical boxes. Like literally. The only thing that was like different was the alt art. That's crazy. Alright, Plain Much, I appreciate you for jumping in, my dude. Thank you, man. Alright, Plain Munch has a chonker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Alright, Plain Much, your chonker is getting very close to full. Like, truly 2 identical boxes. Besides the alt art, that was the only thing that changed. Alright, it's getting kind of tight in there. I don't like that. Put that in there. Okay. Cool. Alright, next. Casual 2K, 2 boxes. You got it. one on top of each other. You guys have been watching me play the Boa deck for a few months now. You guys probably recognize a lot of these cards. Oh, it's so nice to have it like in hand now. What color should I do for the Boa deck, guys? Should I do blue or should I do yellow? I feel like it's more of like a yellow deck, so I think yellow would be cool. But yellow also is like kind of like it can look kind of ugly on sleeves. Lorcana is dog shit. What I think is going to happen to Lorcana? Well, I can tell you one of two things. Either it's going to stay exactly the same and it'll be a somewhat smaller, mediocre TCG, or if Disney actually throws some money at it, like I'm talking about some serious money, and they do like etched cards and like gold foiled and like crazy like rarities and stuff, it could be a pretty big TCG because it's got the IPs because it's Disney. But I think Disney is just so stuck up their own ass. I think Disney is so stuck up their own ass that it's cooked. That's my honest opinion. I think Disney is, yeah, they have their head too far up their own ass. But like they could make the craziest looking cards imaginable, dude, with that Disney money. But I feel like they feel like their IPs are enough to sell their product, which is just not the case. But yeah, that's what I think. I also think that the company who's producing the Lorcana cards is super inexperienced. I mean, they're a board game company, so, and I've had people make that statement when they feel the Lorcana cards. They're like, dude, it feel like, was like, you know, it's a board game company, and they're like, yeah, it makes sense because the cards literally feel like they're from a board game. And I was just like, yep, not wrong. But I mean, Lorcana's definitely got some play. We have some players at the store who really like it, so. Well, do I think it'll ever be as big as One Piece or Pokemon? Nah, I don't think so. Like I said, unless they throw some serious money at it, which it just seems like I said, I just think that they don't care enough. Like they think that their IPs are enough to just sell it on its own and do like the bare minimum. Yeah, Lorcana is the only TCG you see on shelves. Yeah. Pretty much. What's up, Tremadol? What's going on, man? Any bangers? Yeah, we've had some good cards. Boomer, also, I'm so sorry I fucked you guys on that Ravens bet. Like, I literally went into hiding like Saddam for a few days. I got so many people to put money on the Ravens. They're just like, well. Because I thought that was a sure... Like, surely, like, with all the pieces falling into place, they'll come out and play a good game, and then they did that. To be fair, with 50 seconds left, they were covering the spread, so. But man, like John Harbaugh fucking firing, whoo! It's the only way they're gonna get better because they've been, that culture has been around for too long, man. He is definitely, I don't think John Harbaugh is the only problem, but he was a big issue, dude. I mean, they literally had ping pong tables and fucking like shuffleboard and shit in the practice facility. Like, come on, man. Like that's the problem is like there was no accountability. He completely lost the locker room, so had to make a change at head coach. I actually very strongly agree with that. And I actually called that earlier in the year. I said John Harbaugh's gone after this year. I don't know if you guys remember me saying that because he's been on the hot seat for a while now. Because they'll have like a team that's like they're like literally favored to win the Super Bowl, and then they'll get in the playoffs and just choke. So bad. All right, we got the 10 drop Dofi. We'll take that. Danny Dimes coming back? I don't know. I'm not worried about the Colts. The Colts extended Chris Ballard for his 10th season in potentially the worst span of the entire football, the career of the program. So I do not root for the Colts anymore. I don't like the Colts. I think they are repulsive and annoying, and I think Carly Hersey is a fucking dumb cunt. And I'm just gonna start rooting for the Pats again because I grew up a Pats fan, changed to a Colts fan when I was like 10. And yeah, I think I really like Mike Vrabel. I like Drake May, so I'll just root for the team I grew up rooting for. So yeah, I think Carly Ursay is a dumb fucking cunt. Oh, let's go. Purple Doffy, nice. Let's go. Take that. Drake, May, exactly. Pasta says, I'm also rooting for the Patriots. Dude, same. They have a likable team. I was hoping that the Colts would go after Mike Vrabel because I really like Mike Vrabel. He was such a good coach in Tennessee. Like, people don't realize, like, he made that Tennessee team, who was absolutely awful, actually, like, playoff contenders for, like, 8 years straight or some dumb shit. Like, he's such a good coach. I watched him out-coach the Colts, like, 100 times. Literally. And then they fired him because they're fucking dumb. And I was praying that the Colts would go after either Vrabel or go after D'Amico Ryans, which you see the success he's having in Houston. Like, I don't know, man. Fuck the Colts, dude. Fuck that whole franchise. No one likes them. They're literally just dog shit. Ugly. People who run it are literal buffoons. So, we root for the Patriots now. I'm dead ass about to just sell all my Colts stuff and just get Patriots stuff. I mean, I root for all the Boston teams besides the Patriots. That makes no sense. Literally, diehard, lifelong Red Sox fan, Bruins fan, and Celtics fan. But at some point, I don't know, dude. At some point when I was like 10, I was like, I like Peyton Manning. I like the Colts. And then I have to deal with these absolute buffoons making decisions year after year. Like, I'm good. It's so funny. My mom got me like a Colts shirt, and I was just like, dude, I do not like the Colts. She like felt so bad about it. I'm like, Mom, it's fine. You'll be a Raider fan no matter what. I mean, that's what I should have done with the Patriots, but I jumped ship when I was like 10. But hey, that's very, what's the word? I know there's a word here, but I can't think of what it is, but I almost want to say wholesome of you. Alright, we got Crocodile Secret Rare. Alrighty. Crocodile, my bus. Crocodile, my bussy. Bird is the word. Bird. Hey, I was 1 for 1 in bets, though, because I told a couple of people to not bet on the Niners. I knew the Seahawks were going to win that game. No Fred Warner, dude. Brock Turdy behind center. I wonder, is that Vivi in this set? The over the shirt Vivi? I think it is, dude. The down shirt Vivi. Yeah, the Raiders. Is that old dude? The old white guy stat? Oh, let's go! You got the Sanji Zoro SP. Let's fucking go, dude. That's one of the best SPs in the set, my dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Casual 2K. Congratulations, man. Fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. What a banger. What a fucking banger, mate. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, man. That card looks so sick. Holy shit, bro. Shit. Holy titties. Dude, don't be looking at Zoro's titties. Somebody asked Oda who had the biggest bust line of all the characters, and he said Zoro. What a fucking Giga Chad. What a fucking Giga Chad. Sunday. Patrick, we're not ugly. We stink. We stink. We stink. We stink. Yeah, it's the best SP casual 2K. That's the one people want. Like, a lot of people want the Boa, and that's a cool SP. But man, like realistically, like most people want the Zoro Sanji. That's such a like back and forth in the anime, and like there's two such likable characters that like watching Zoro just stand there and just being literally just so annoyed with Sanji is fucking hilarious. Literal gold. Ooh, and you got the 4-cost Perona. Cute. Aw, it's such a cute card, man. It's a good card too. It's like a fucking very annoying card to swing through. Alright, couple more packs. Come on. Also, just a reminder, guys, shipping is open for next week. So make sure you guys put shipping in if you want to get your stuff shipped next week. What's up, Goku Droppa? What up, what up? Zoro, best straw hat? Dude, I like Zoro a lot. Yeah. Homie's got... Oh, who's got a bigger drinking problem? Burnt Peanut or Zoro? I feel like it's pretty close. Alright, we got another Boa, Casual 2K. I'm gonna tell you what I told my homie Boomer. I wouldn't be opposed to a gift for those great pulls. Peanut. All I need is the regular SRs. I don't even need the alt arts. If you want to keep it, it's cool, but I will literally give you the sucky for that SR. Take it. Dude, you guys are... I fucking love you guys, bro. You guys are gonna, like, finish my deck by, like, tonight. Thank you, dude. Alright, very nice. See, I just need to bribe you guys after I pull good shit for you. Hey, we could be like one of those, some of those breakers, those Pokemon breakers who aren't around anymore that would like literally like not send you your cards if you didn't tip them well enough after pulling them good cards. Oh my god, how is that a thing? Yo! Dude, imagine if I expected tips after pulling you guys good stuff, but then when you guys got fucked, I was just like, ah well. And then just wouldn't send your cards if you didn't tip me well enough. Dude. Bro took Dan's cards without asking. Oh, I've known Dan for what, like 4 or 5 years now? Yeah. I'm allowed to just steal Dan's shit. Fuck, literally fuck Dan. Just the tip, bro. I only need 2 more of those SRs. Fogo de Chow, 5 packs of Azure Sea. He said, my boa, wee. Hey, listen, it'd be different if I like took like a, I wouldn't take an SR from him without asking. That fucking regular ass boa leader, yo, Dan can literally like get in on some fucking taint action, bro. I don't think you guys understand. Holy Diver Knight. Hey Drew, for my pulls, could you also put any cards needed for the boa deck in my bag? I would appreciate it. Sure. How many are you getting, Holy Diver Knight? Oh, you're getting a lot of packs. Yeah, I got you. If you were getting like 2 packs like Dan, though, I'd probably tell you to stick it up your butt. But for 2 boxes, yeah, I got you, dog. If Dan asked me to grab boa cards from his packs, I would literally tell him to pull his pants down and literally shove his thumb up his ass. Sorry. Dude, I'm spicy today, man. We found out today that that UPS has stolen another package of ours. So that's like up to 10 grand worth of stolen stuff. That's so cool. Like, I love that. Like, imagine working for you guys. Why don't you guys all get jobs at UPS and just steal stuff? Like, nothing happens, apparently. This has been the 4th time that we've had our packages cut open, had things removed, and then resealed. That's so cool. That's my favorite. Oh, 3 boxes? Yeah, I got you. Even better. Are you running my list, Holy Diver Knight? I'm assuming you're running my list, right? Because my list is the best boa list, if we're being honest. All right, 3 boxes. Bro, how is this still a thing? Is your UPS branch retired? I don't know, man. You know what's crazy is, I don't think I told you guys this, but one of our customers, who's like very close to us, is one of our regulars. He had a tag submission he was sending out to tag through UPS. Literally, they opened the box, took all of the cards, and then threw the box out in the dumpster at the Easton sorting facility. At the Easton sorting facility. And then apparently like UPS like contacted him and tried saying like, oh, you're committing insurance fraud because you shipped an empty box. Oh, that shit's crazy, dude. No, this just happened today, Dan. We literally had a fucking a case of Dragon Ball get opened, and then they removed all the boxes except one. That shit's crazy that you can just like commit fucking grand larceny like that and just nothing happens. No, the 35K story, she told us a trillion times. Oh, did she? 10K, 25, 10K, 20K, maybe even 30. I know. No, Stacy. Dan never exaggerates. Dan never exaggerates and he never gaslights anybody. She said it every day. Okay. Stacy repeats herself. Dude, she gotta talk about something. You guys don't have anything insightful to say, so what's she gonna do? She gotta just fucking speak out her ass for 4 hours. Every day here. Y'all are just like, I like anime booba. So yeah, she's got to fucking repeat herself to fucking break the silence. She was talking about her worms the other day. Ew, what the fuck? Have I played Dolphin Olympics 2? No. Bugs on her skin? She's got bugs in her skin? Yeah, she had bugs in her skin for sure back when she was a fucking drug addict. Don't lie, Stacey. You had bugs in your skin. Bad. She just goes outside and starts chewing on the curb. Dude, the best the other day. I can't say it, but man, I had Stacy dying when we were doing inventory. At first, she was like she made a sound, and I thought she was like maybe like getting upset. And I look over, and dude, she's fucking dying, dude. Fucking Kristen's telling me to read the case, and it's all in Japanese. It's like, just read the case. Reading's hard. I'm like, it says Bang Dream, and then 5,000 words in Japanese. She's like, well, just read the case. I'm like, it says Bang Dream, and then 15 paragraphs of Japanese. And it doesn't help that there's literally 25 different Bang Dream sets. What's up, Chris? Dan, you're not wrong. Boomer did win. He's a wiener. Bing bong. Bing bong. Fuck your life. I just need to bum 2 more boas off you guys, and I think my deck's done. I don't think there's a single card I need. Alright, you want me to pull out? I'll pull you out a playset, Holy Diver Knight, of the cards that you play in the deck, okay? Also, I didn't read what Holy Diver Knight said when I said, are you playing my deck list? He said, yeah. Okay, cool. Kristen's been playing No Man's Sky lately, so she's just... Right now, though, she's like really upset about the UPS thing, so she's laying in bed and her blood pressure's like out of control, so I'm just letting her like sleep upstairs. She has like a really bad headache and shit. Dude, we're about to just sue UPS, bro. Like, we need to find a lawyer. If you guys know any good lawyers, let me know. We need a lawyer, bro. Wait, shouldn't we just type in 1-800 I need a... Wait, was it 1-800 you need a lawyer or something like that? This business may kill Kristen. Yeah, it really might. Like, not even kidding. What did Elsa Hand say? Dude. Better call Saul. Yeah. Yeah, literally better call Saul. Kiku Nojo. Better call Saul. JG Wentworth. Wait, no, that's not a freaking. Here, I'll throw in the Rindos, but Rindo or whatever her name is, but I don't think she's very good. But maybe you'll run her in your deck. I don't think she's good. All right, we got Vivi. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. That's what it is. No, it's not. That's not the wrong thing. That's literally what it is. It just goes 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Do 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 do. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now. That's literally it. Is it not? Ooh, pick me. MJ, open some OP14 so I can steal a boa from you. I need 2 more. I don't see any orders on there from you. Bad boy. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. You can take my boas if you need it still by then. Well, wait. Oh, okay. When you, dude, I'll kiss you on the lips right now, J-Daz. I only need 2 more. You already ordered? Dude, where are you? Dude, he opened a bunch of Pokemon. I don't know what a Pokemon is. I remember when I was talking to that FedEx lady because our packages kept getting caught up in customs. And I was like, it literally says Pokemon on there. She's like, Pokemon? Or she's like, wait, it says it on here, Pokemon. I don't know what a Pokemon is. And I was like, well, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like Magic. She's like, oh shit. When you said Yu-Gi-Oh! I knew what you were talking about, but I didn't know what a fucking Pokemon is. Shit. Don't worry, we'll pull some sauce. We'll pull some sauce, dude. From that order. From some sauciness. You guys are the best, man. Crispy's like, you can have mine too. Fucking love you. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Ah, fuck. Dude, what a hit, bro. Sheesh. Dude, she's so hot. God damn, dude. She's got like, they put like gloss on her, dude. Come on, man. That's just not fair. Remember when Stacy said Boa wasn't hot? Dude, that shit's crazy. That's a crazy take. Crazy take. Oiled up like Wendy Peppercorn. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What? Worst take I've actually heard, actually. Yeah, that's what I said. She's like, Boa's not that hot. She was talking about like some random character that was hotter than Boa. Like some rando from like right before you meet Boa. Was she on Amazon Lily? Was it one of those girls? Oh, that's cute! Dude, look, sure Hoshi's in there. Cute! Wendy Peppercorn from Sandlot? Dude, you've seen Sandlot, Stacy? What the fuck? Also, Sandlot, what about Water Little? There's a chick I thought was Boa at the beginning of Amazon Lily, and she was hotter than Boa. Yeah, I don't know, man. Stacy, you guys gotta remember, she got brain damage. So be easy on her. Alright, 4 Shackies. You're good on Shackies. You met the Sandlot cast? That's pretty lit. That was such a great movie. I still make the s'mores thing. Like, s'mores? S'more what? S'more? S'more what? Sandlot was a classic. When D's nuts drag across your face. Okay. That's mature. Ooh, dude. Come on, wait. That's... Alright, so here's the deal, Holy Diver Knight. I'm grabbing you the whole list for Boa. You have 9 Boas right now for your dad. Or 3 Boas, right? You get your 4th Boa, and then you get an extra one. You give it to me, okay? Deal? I feel like that's a good deal. Why did Boomer just yell at me? What the fuck? Dude, fuck you, Boomer. Say no. Shut the fuck up, Adam! Tell me to eat rocks. Oh, dude, man. That Perona, whew, is sliding right up my tank, dude. That Perona SP is gonna have my ball sweat on it. Ooh, we got the Foxy Altar. That's pretty cool. I know who would like that. He said deal. See, fuck you guys. Good, don't listen to them. They're bad influences. Listen. So since you want to be toxic, Boomer, I have no idea how my DNA got onto your Perona card. Sorry. Nah, you're good, Stat. I'm yelling at Boomer. Boomer's toxic. Shaki, we do not need more Shaki. I'm not gonna come on it. I'm gonna rub my ball sack on it. I'm not an animal, dude. Also, that's Mihawk's lady. That's Mihawk's woman. He definitely laid the pipe, for sure. Ooh, that is such a sick card. All right. I think Crocodile is still, like, even after being current in One Piece, I think he's still top 3 villains. What do you guys think? I'll even get you a sand-colored tab. He's top 3 for sure. Like, top 3 coolest, like, villains. Like, he definitely up there with, like, Katakuri's up there. Gotta be up there. She didn't phase through the drywall, that's for sure. No, she did not. Does it confirm Mihawk put the ghost through the drywall? Yeah. Oh, definitely. He definitely hit that, bro. They lived together and she was like being wifey material. Y'all didn't see that? All right, you need one more of the Gorgon sisters. Oh, you might need more of those too. Buggy's the goat. Buggy goated. I do actually like Buggy a lot.
For some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love.
You need one more Roger.
I never met someone like you.
No.
I never felt this way.
Put on that. Marguerite. You're good on Margaret. I think you're good. You're good on all the boa stuff. So I'm not running this card, but I'll put it in there for you. I don't think it's very good. I think it's actually a horrible card. I think as people learn, I think they'll figure out that that card's ass to not play it. You need one more Roger. Oh. Alright, another Mihawk. Alright, secret Mihawk. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it. Damn, that boa altar is so hot, bro. Oh, nice. You got the manga event. Ground Death. Oh, I didn't know who this was originally, but that's Crocodile. That's awesome. Dude, that's a sick card, bro. That's so golded out. Alright, you just need one more Roger, I believe. Alright, Bon Clay. Yeah, I mean, manga events are usually pretty sick anyways, but that one there looks great. I don't know if you guys can, like, see it on camera, but the gold etching pretty much around every single bit of detail of that card is fucking nuts. Like, there's just... That's just sick. Like, I don't know. That's just sick. I don't think you're hitting 2 more boas, so you're probably good. Oh, here we go. There's your Rayleigh, and you got the Mihawk. Nice. All right, Dracula Mihawk. Very good. Very good. Very good, very good. There's a Don. Dun 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 dun. You might have needed one more her. Let's see. It's also slowing down the process quite a lot, so I don't want to do this too much today. Well, I got you. All right, Vivi. We haven't seen the Altar Vivi yet. Wait, what's gonna be 3K? For what? All the prices are super inflated right now, guys, like bad. So don't take what they are right now as gospel. They'll be much lower after pre-sale. We've learned this. People love to race to the bottom, so it'll happen. Alright, you got the Gecko Moria. See people trying to play that in Boa, it makes no sense, but I guess because it's a 7 Warlords. Alright, and Perona. Alright, I think you have like pretty much the whole core of the deck. Hold on. Oh yeah, you have way too many of these. Two. Grab these. Okay, so 3 of those. Or Shackies. Yeah, you're good on this. Brendo. Cool. All right, Holy Diver Knight. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Wow, crazy breaks. Crazy breaks. Very good. Take this, take that. Get this into a thick boy. The manga event? Oh, that card sucks, by the way. The Oh, You'll Frighten Me. People just want it because it's got Boa, but it probably won't be that expensive because the card actually fucking stinks, dude. The card is so bad, bro. It's so, like, I don't think you guys understand how bad that card is. It's fucking horrible. All right, Holy Diver. Hey, what's up, Dorky? What's going on, man? Alright, stick list, 12 packs of OP12. I only need 2 more boas, guys, and my boa deck is complete. So thank you guys for helping me with that. 6, 8, 10, you guys are fucking amazing. I love you guys. You guys make me feel better when things go wrong, like today. Also, my mom's having surgery right now, which is also kind of scaring the shit out of me. She's getting something done to her heart. I don't know. So that they can get her off blood thinners. She's getting like some sort of like machine put into her heart or something. Sell me one for $100. I'm good. No, not a pacemaker. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It's something to. She's on blood thinners because she gets like AFib and shit like that. And there's something that's gonna make it that prevents like some sort of. I think it like opens it up so she doesn't get blood clots or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. She explained to me like what the doctor was saying it was like a super like easy procedure now. They've been doing it for a while. He's done over like 2,000 of them or something. Yeah. So she's prone to blood clots. So it's and being on blood thinners sucks because it's like super expensive, and on top of that, it's also like if she gets like a cut or something, she can like bleed out from a paper cut. I'm not even kidding. So it's gonna get her off the blood thinners. Come on, Stickless. Come on, brother. Come on, brother man. Brother man Bill is the homie at the top of the hill. Yeah, blood thinner sucks, man. So I told her to just kind of go with it. Ooh, Kikunojo, nice. Kikunojo Alt Art. That's a pretty sick card. Land of Wano. Oh yeah, nice. Nice Alt Art. Kikunojo. Another Rayleigh. Ooh, we got the Gecko. Super rare. Alright, Perona. Again, super crazy good card. Alright, Alt Art out of 12 packs. Not too bad. I mean, double hit box is 1 out of 12, so. Also got a couple of super rares as well. Nothing too crazy stick list, but not bad as well. I think the Kikunojo is pretty dope. If this character was played on this turn, set your Wano, Land of Wano type leader as active. What? Bro, dude, that means Yamato can swing twice? What? That's crazy, dude. That's actually insane. That card's nuts. I don't know if they're going to be playing it in Yamato, but I would think so. That shit sounds crazy. Because Yamato, if you guys don't know, does double damage. So being able to for her to do double damage, and then like if you have Banish active, double damage, you might be able to like OTK somebody with that card. Double Yama Mama, exactly. All right, Chris P. Box of Azure 7C. Good luck. Do you know how many boxes are left in the Fujimi Fantasia? Oh, we're very, very close to opening that case. Yeah, I want to say it's only like, what, 6? We're getting real close to opening that. That's going to be cool because we'll never open that set ever again, I don't think. All right, Chris, good luck, brother. And buy them all, Kappa. Yeah, for sure. I'm hyped for it too. Like, there's a lot of horny ass cards in that set, dude. Because that's Fujimi 1, which is crazy. So that set's really not available anymore at all. Because it's a gold signature, so that's a big deal. It's not the reprint. Fujimi 1 was horny down to the commons. I know, dude. We're getting there, though, Speed. We're getting there. I'm sorry for the long wait. Trying to goon less in 2026? What? Why? Gooning's lit. I've been seeing all the fucking people gooning on Twitter, bro. With fucking Grok taking their clothes off and shit. Y'all see that? Hey, Grok, put me in a micro bikini. Like, come on, man. Alright, here we go, Chris. Good luck. Hey, Grok, remove my shirt and pour white cream on me. Like, what? Alright, Perona. Oh yeah, that'll be fun for sure. Yeah, we'll let you guys know ahead of time when we're gonna do that. It'll be a very special break. Marguerite. Adam said if Marguerite needs a new bra that he volunteers as tribute. So, and that happened in 2026, so he's clearly not gooning less. Thinking that up to 2 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less can't be rested until the end of your opponent's next turn. Yeah, it's a really good card. It's like a... It's basically a double freeze. Because they can't attack, they can't block. Ooh, let's go! Alt art. Miss All Sunday, aka Nico Robin, aka literally top 3 best girls. I think best... Top 3 best girls, right? Boa Hancock, Nico Robin, and Reiju. Vin Smoke Reiju. That's top 3 girls, bro. Ooh, there you go, man. Chris, do you wanna donate it to the Like Butter, aka Drew deck? You could know at the end of the day. Like, I'm rocking your card in my deck. I think Chris was one of them, right? Who said I could take it. Okay, just scrolled up and I just see Wendy's nuts. Okay. You'll frighten me. My puffy. Can have the booba. Oh, thank you, bro. I love you, man. All right, we need one more I almost said boba. One more boa. Holy Christ. He said I'll goon to the VOD. Well, you want to be hitting the alt-art anyways, where she's fucking glossed up. And plus you got the... Bro, you got enough to goon over because you got the literal Nico Robin pre-fucking whitewash, dude. That's tan Nico Robin before she got whitewashed. Yeah, Nico Robin's top 3. Like, she's so, like, mature and funny and thoughtful and a good character. Like, she's such a nice character. She did get whitewashed, didn't she? She had, like, a actual lore reason, though. All right, we got Arlong. Nice, because she was... Remember, she was, like... She was in that place for 2 years during the 3D 2Y time skip. She was like in that cold place for 2 years where she was just getting her ass beat every day. Tan Nico could get her bathwater drank. Dude, come on. Dude, I almost choked. What the fuck am I reading, dude? You would just drink her fecal matter, dude. I mean, there's definitely worse things to drink. Spoilers, I'm barely on that arc. Oh, sorry. It's not really a spoiler, though. Like, nothing happens. I wouldn't say any spoilers. Like how Luffy dies, I wouldn't say that. No, you want to talk about spoilers? Stacy's the spoiler, bro. Dude, Kristen told me what she said on stream the other day, and I was just like, bruh. Or she said about a specific character, don't get too attached. Dog. Ain't no way. Yeah, don't get too attached. Okay, Adam. Okay. Dude, please. Dude. Dude, come on. What are we doing? I know, I feel like at a certain point, like, I didn't say any spoilers. Okay, power tacos. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Chris. Much love, man. I appreciate you, dog. Alright, who's gonna be the final BOA donor? Crispy. Chris, are you in the ship section by chance? Or maybe, No? You are. Oh. I'm gooping! He's gooping. Bro, anyone else concerned about Burnt Peanut's drinking problem? Like, it's funny, but it's not. You didn't know he drank? Bro, every day. If it's such a problem, why does it stop the shakes, huh? I mean, I guess. I guess you're right. Silly me. Jesus. All right, there you go, Chris. All right, playing much. Another box. This is the final box of this case. Should be getting a leader, I think. We'll see. It's not a problem until he starts drinking white monsters. Dude, yeah, we were actually talking about this last night. Like, it's crazy how many like normies that don't play, and I don't use that like in a bad way, right? Like normie everyday people like watch Burnt Peanut, and they like, it's just crazy, bro. It's like a whole new era. Like all these like people who had no interest in watching streaming that are watching Burnt Peanut. Dude, he's like blowing up. Yeah, I haven't watched him since he switched to Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders isn't really my thing, but I watched him when he played Tarkov. Yeah, like 80K viewers. I know, dude. It's crazy. It is quite insane. All right, here we go. Good luck. Plain much. Just plain. Yeah, like he's like, and I kind of get why he doesn't play Tarkov, because he would never in a billion years like pull in that kind of viewership on Tarkov ever. And Tarkov is a much harder game than Arc Raiders, so it's a harder game and more stressful. Why? Why would you have 10 times the amount of stress for a fourth of the amount of viewers? It doesn't make sense. So I totally understand why he's staying on Arc Raiders. I don't blame him. Arc Raiders appeals much more to the casual audience. I mean, it's like has like a Fortnite level of explosion, dude. It's kind of crazy. Nico Robbins bathwater, dude. Agreed. Oh, nice. We got the red Zoro. We'll take that. That's a good card. Corona. Crocodile. Gonna be a busy night tonight, man. Going to be a busy freaking night. All right, we got another boa. That could be my last boa plane. You can keep it though if you want, man. I don't know if, you know, if you guys are building the deck and shit like that, like I get it. So just let me know. Whatever you got. I just need one more boa for my deck. One more boa and we're done. And then I can start putting my deck together probably tomorrow. Ooh, King alt art. Dude, King's so hot, bro. Like, actually. He reminds me of like a Targaryen in fucking Game of Thrones. He not attaches all the people with ADD and ADHD, which is basically 90% of the world now. Yeah. All right, Rosinante and Law. Cute. Cute. Boa. Jinbei. Rescue me. I'd let King put me through a brick wall. Dude, same. King's like super hot. Oh no, he's hot. He's handsome. Two more packs. Last pack. Another dun 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 dun. All right, not bad. Wait. Oh, that's crazy. That was a double, that was a 3-hit box, but it was no leader and no SP and no no treasure rare. So yeah, they've pretty drastically changed up the pull rates for sure. Probably partially because of the EVO4 being in the set. That's my guess. But yeah, that's interesting. That's a 3-hit box, but no like SP or like leader. That's very different than normal. All right, Plain Much. Thank you for jumping in, dude. All right, Plain Much. We are very close to being full here. On your chonka. For my box, can I get all the bulk? I got an extra chonker for bulk. For what stat? Which box? So, I'm just letting you guys know I had this conversation with Kristen. We are selling our boxes at $70 cheaper than sealed boxes on TCG Player, okay? So, if everyone asks for the bulk, our price would be higher. I'm just letting you know. Let me see. Let me think about it. Because if I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everybody, and that's just not happening. Let me think about it for a little bit, Stat. Let me think about it for a little bit. Alright, box of Azure Sea. I think Kristen would get really pissed at me, Stat, if I did it. We can't do bulk for this product. It's too hot, and we're selling for way too far under TCG. Let me look. Let me see. Are you looking for specific cards or something? Like, I can throw some cards in for you. Give me a sec. Azure C7s. Yeah, they have not dropped at all. Basically, they're still selling all day at 230 a pop. And our price is $168. You just like to collect the bulk from a box I open? You have a chonker, you said? Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. Cause I kind of want to do it for you, Stat, but then also other people are gonna ask for the same thing. We gotta be fair to everybody, man. I'm gonna say if you want some cards, for me to throw in, I got you. But giving you all of the One Piece bulk when the product's this hot is probably just when we're selling for almost $70 cheaper than online. Probably not. Yeah. If you want any specific cards, let me know. I got you. He has to gift 25 subs for the bulk. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can't buy my love. You can't buy my love. I don't know, man. I just work here. Because, like, pulling out the playables can make up for that little bit. So then you guys, you know, get charged less, but we can almost make the same amount and not leave money on the table, you know? Because I think Pokemon's on its way. Stat! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chris. I appreciate that, Stat. Much love, man. We're kind of bracing for Pokemon to go because Pokemon is doing the classic thing that they always do. They literally waited until the hype died down and then announced that they're opening a new facility for printing, which means they're going to be printing way more product. So, did you actually gift the sub, bro? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's see what we pull here, Stat. I'm down to throw a little bit of bulk into your chonker for you, okay? I just can't do that for everybody. Alright, there's Nami. I'll throw a little bit in there. Give him all his foils? Absolutely not. Oh, that's sick! Yo! Fuck that. You ain't getting no bulk, bro. Fuck that. That's sick. Edward Weevil, SP. Beautiful. Sheesh. That's a SP, my guys. That is fucking sick. That is such a sick card. That card looks awesome. Holy shit. Good job. Good job, Steven. Yeah, that's a badass SP for sure, dude. That's very good. That's very good. So you got good karma. Good karma. Good Carmelo. Carto. Oh, EBO3, I'm telling you guys, I need you guys to brace your assholes for EBO3. Because I don't think you guys understand how expensive EBO3 is going to be. I think EBO3 is actually going to be like $300 a box on launch. I'm deadly serious. Because of how short printed it is and how sought after it is. I really feel bad. But we're going to be having to charge close to market for that because we're not going to have a lot of products. So, hey, baby. You feeling better? All right, we got the King Alt Art. EBO 3 is just... I would suggest buying it in Japanese if you're a collector because EBO 3 is going to be $300 a box. It just is. So... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, EBO 3 is going to be disgustingly expensive. It's going to really depend on allocations, but I have a feeling of how much we're going to get, and it's not good. Not good at all. There's some people who get their early allocations who are like, yeah, I'm getting like 1/4 of my normal allocation, so yeah, it's not good. Two more packs. Your Zoro manga event from OP12. Yeah, people are running that event in Mihawk. That's why. Alright, last pack. And, like, you know, the crypto bros are just trying to drive the price of everything up. So, yeah. Babe, I almost have my deck built. Everyone in the streams have been really helpful. Alright, Stat. Good shit, my guy. You got the SP. You got the SPPs. The S penis. Alright, hold on. Let me get your... You got Chonker. Alright. What one was it? Mega Gardevoir. Also, do you have a bag, Stat, or are you shipping? You have 2 chonkers now? What? Here, I'm putting some bulk in for you. You have another chonker? Okay. So you have 2 chonkers, is what you're saying. Do you want me to label it 2 chonkers? Is your other one full or not? No? Okay. I'm just gonna put 2 chonkers, okay? We'll fill one up and we'll ship it. Whatever you want. Scott Margo. Well, 5.0, dude. Alright. Splishy 69 with a box. Splishy splashies. Alright. Are we get a chance there's a Nika Robin SP in my chonker that I was thinking about grading? Yeah, so I've told a couple people today we are so busy. It's going to have to be like a next week thing when the OP14 hype drops off a little bit, and I'll look at people's stuff for them. I'll make sure to allow you guys some time before the next submission goes out for me to look at y'all's stuff, okay? Yeah, sounds good, man. I got you. I got you, BB. I gotta find some OP13 bulk, man. I have a box of OP13 bulk somewhere out in the living room. Need to go get those marigolds. Alright, Splishies. Good luck. Come on. Who else said that I could have the boa if they hit one? It was Chris and who else? Ooh, you got the Gooner Nami, dude. Look. Bro. Bro, what? Dude. Whoever that artist is, bro. 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ. It's just unreal, dude. Where's Stacy? She's in my fucking dungeon. She messed up an order yesterday, so she's chained up. You have entered my dungeon. Yeah, I throw her some water. I'm not a monster. Also, I think you have to give people water more than once a day. Like once a day is like not that much. Yeah, I got a cat bowl down there. Alright, we got the crocodile. Crocky boy. Moogie boy. Moogie. Ah. Moogie. Stacy puts the lotion on her skin and she gets the hose again. What? Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm confusion. I'm confusion. Confusion. Splishies with the boa. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Ooh, you got the Bond Clay alt art. Nice. Let's go. When am I taking the autism test? That's rich coming from you, Dan. You'd score 100% on that shit, bro. All right, we got Gecko. I'm scoring a DNF. Okay. Keep talking that shit. Keep talking that shit. All right, last pack. I said 100%. I didn't say 100. You know what 100% means? All right, that was pretty good. Splishies. I was J-Daz. J-Daz is a legend. Splishies. You guys are molesting our OP14. You guys understand that, right? Dude, that Kuma, this Kuma is shamoney. It's worth a large amount of schmeckles. What, the Kuma? It's fine. Hey, my point stands. I've never seen a card get damaged in a penny sleeve. I have seen a card get damaged in a top loader. Just saying. To this day. Alright, J-Daz, let's get it. So it didn't even slip out. What happened was there was a small like chip where like sometimes like, you know, the plastic will peel off. A chip got into the top loader and it poked a hole through a card. It was fucking, what's his name's Jawbreakers. I haven't seen Jawbreaker in a while. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a long time. It's been nice not having someone to tell me to paint my ceiling, though. I hope everything's good. Jaws around? That's good. Good to hear. I haven't seen him in here in a while. Might just be busy. Usually I don't hear from people for like a year and they're like, and then they'll come back and they'll be like, sorry, I was buying a house. Had to stop watching the stream. And then they come back and start ripping again. He's terrorizing people in his hockey league. He's not busy, I'm just not here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's been a few times where I haven't streamed in the last couple months. Shit's been going on. You're not wrong. I feel like I'm here a lot, though. Is that just because my time's skewed? It also could be because I lurk a lot when Stacy's streaming. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker. Alright, J-Daz, if we pull a boa and you let me have it, I'll fondle your taint. It's because I live in this house. I do. You're not wrong. I know, you're a legend, J-Daz. Much love, man. Wait, you didn't fondle my taint. You gave it up too easy, Chris. I'm sorry. No taint fondling was needed. Dude, I still never forget that time when I just told... So, you guys know Jaw's a big troll, so he kept going on, like, secondary accounts and, like, pretending to be new to the hobby. He's like, hey, guys, I'm new to One Piece, or I'm new to... How does this work here? And then he would literally sit there and fucking giggle and laugh while I'm sitting here explaining this shit to who I think this new person is. And he's just sitting there fucking giggling about it. And then he would just be like, haha, it's Jaw, you fucking idiot. So there's this one time where I was pretty sure it was Jaw, but I wasn't sure, and I was just like, yeah, how about you get in on this taint action? And he just goes, I just don't understand. Like I've never been talked to like this in my life, never mind being told to get in on that taint action, and I just lost it, dude. Because when he said that, I knew it was fucking Jaw. But just the idea that it might have been some random that I told to get in on this taint action, like, man, like, imagine just being a random person who actually is genuinely just new to the community, and they're like coming in, they're trying to be nice, and I just tell them to fondle my taint. Because, like, there's no way a random person who got told that would react that way. Dude, that was gold. That was so funny. I told him, like, dude, you gotta stop doing that, because now when there's new people in here, like, there's gonna be actually a new person who's gonna come in and be like, hey guys, I'm new to this, got any suggestions? I'm gonna be like, yo, how about you actually just fucking blow me? And the person's just gonna be flabbergasted. Told this person that I wasn't even 100% sure if it was Jaw to get in on this taint action. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. All right, J-Daz, let's get it, baby. Do it! Do it! Oh, shot. Daddy, chill. Sometimes old time Drew comes out and it's great. Wait, what do you mean? What's old time me? I gotta be careful, because, like, I can't just assume every new person in here is fucking Jaw on a third, fourth, fifth account. It's gonna get me in trouble. I'm just gonna tell some random to fist my asshole, and he's gonna go make a Reddit post about it and be like, dude, it's the first time I've been in this guy's stream, and he just told me to fist him. MJ, you got a while, bro. You got a long time, dude. We are fucked. Yeah, it's funny when Stacy said that. It's actually based. She just went with it. I'm gonna be here all night. I feel like... Do you guys feel like I'm going really slow? I don't feel like I'm going that slow. Yeah, Q is fucked, dude. The Q is fucked. Stacy's just really, really fast. Is she? She's faster than me? I don't think so, bro. She has gotten really good at it, though. I remember she was kind of slow when we first started. And then her hands were pretty slow, too. But then her hands sped up. Dude. And poor Stacy, man. Depends on who she's breaking for. Oh, yeah. She's got favorites. Should we just be like Leonhardt and be like... We got the Charizard! Squidward! She rips through a case in 20 minutes. That's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. Most impressive. Fuck! Yes! My last boa. Fucking love you, J-Daz. Thank you, dude. Fucking love you, man. God damn. My deck's done, dude. My dick is done. My dick's done. Oh, dude. Leonhardt drives me crazy, dude. He was Bandai sent him a case to open, which... Listen, I kind of get it, because he did voice 2 of the One Piece characters. They were, I mean, the characters were horrible, but still. So I kind of get it, but man, he just didn't know anything about the TCG whatsoever. It's like, I pulled the character card. I'm just like, oh, yikes. I pulled the yellow character card. This case was 100% seeded. See, I don't think so. I think they just sent him a case and it just had a manga in it. And mangas aren't like the biggest hits anymore. Now, if it had like the gold, like if it had like the gold buggy in it, then I'd be like, yikes. Oh yeah, didn't he call him like Monkey Luffy? Yeah, he called him Monkey Luffy, bro. Ugh. Cringe. Monkey Luffy. The main character, Monkey Luffy. That's what he said. Fucking yikes. Dream of you. Alright, we got the 4-drop Nami. Nami's bussin'. 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 I think even like Pokerev, like if they gave Pokerev a case to open, I feel like he would have taken the time to look up the pronunciation of the actual characters instead of saying, "Oh look, main character, Monkey Luffy." Holy fuck, dude. Monkey Luffy. So the character what the manga looks like. Alright, I'm gonna try, dude. We haven't opened a manga yet. Or a crusty buggy. Imagine he just calls him Boogie. Oh my god, it's a boogie. In Porchy. What, the TCG? What do you mean? Like, to learn the TCG? Bro, I swear, One Piece is the easiest TCG to learn of all time. Like, bro, it's so easy. If you've never played a card game before, I could see how it could be, it could seem challenging, but, bro, it's so easy, man. I could teach you guys easy. It's so much easier to like sit down with you guys at a table though and help. That's why I tried teaching Maddie B. I'm going to play golf with him tomorrow. But I tried teaching him. He kind of got it, but then like didn't stick with it, and then like you're gonna like forget everything, you know? It's very simple. It's got like elements of like a lot of different TCGs all in one. But it's really, really simple. Compared to like Magic's kind of hard to learn, dude, because you have to learn like the phases and stuff. All right, Perona. Yeah, sitting down and explaining it to somebody is so much easier than trying to teach them over like during the game. When you guys watch me play on the Sim, I feel like a lot of you guys have no fucking idea what's going on. Like either you understand it or you don't. All right, we got the Mihawk secret. I feel like we're about to get a leader here. Your boss forgot there were 3 people off today. Yikes. Played Magic like 15 years ago and it wasn't too hard. Yeah, no, I don't think Magic's too hard. You want to know what's hard is Yu-Gi-Oh. Fuck Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. That card game, like you have to have an actual physics degree. Yeah, for some reason, literally the dumbest people play Yu-Gi-Oh and understand it. I don't get it. Just use Pot of Greed. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is very complicated, dude. Very hard to learn. Which is not good for the game's growth, I'll tell you that. That's crazy, Dork. Oh! Ooh, let's go. We got the Crocodile Manga Rare. Round Death. Such a banger. So cool. All right, we hit a manga event. Very nice. People are gonna be playing that in that Crocodile deck too. Yeah, J-Daz, we got more coming. Don't worry, bro. I feel like we got some more stuff coming. I feel like a leader's popping out here soon. I feel like we got a leader coming. God! Let's go, J-Daz! Sheesh! Let's go, dude. You got the boa. Holy shit, man. Oh my God. Let's go, dude. Sheesh! You wanted that one, right, J-Daz? Unless you're not a boa fan, then I will gladly buy that off you. I probably shouldn't buy it yet. I'll probably wait until the price of stuff comes down, but man, keep me in your thoughts if you don't want to keep that. If you want money for it, let me know. I need one for my deck. You'll keep that one? That's fair. I don't blame you at all. I do not blame you. Good job, dude. Congrats. Congratulations. Did I find any cards? Yeah, I got pretty much everything. Everyone helped me with my SRs. So I have all my boa SRs. I have like pretty much the whole core for the deck. Oh yeah, I actually have sleeves. That's right. Ooh, all right. We got the Dracula Mihawk. Very nice. Yeah, the only thing I need is the boa leader now, and then my deck's like actually finished. Need the alt-art boa. I'll probably wait till she comes down. She's way overpriced right now, but I think she'll stay around like 100, 150 probably. Even when it's all said and done, I think she'll come down that far, but I don't think she'll go below that. She's just ultra meta. Yeah, everyone helped me a lot. What's up, Hardinger? What's up, dude? Sodded. Yeah, that's the only one we've pulled so far. I don't think anyone's gonna sell their boa, which is understandable. I mean, I get it. I don't blame them. But I can just use the regular leader. It's not a big deal. I really don't care. I just want to play the deck. Our last pack. Your Nikes came in? Fuck yeah, dude. Your Nike Dunks. If you pull it, you'll sell it, Hardinger. Oh yeah? Ah, shat. Alright, here we go. Very nice. Beautiful, man. Congratulations on that one. Crazy, crazy dope. Your Robin simp? Dude, Robin's been like drastically going up my fucking totem pole, Hardinger. She has been drastically going up in rank. Dunks hurt your feet? Oh, do they? Alright, y'all's chonkers are getting so full. Alright, J-Daz, your chonker's basically full as well, my dude. Don't forget, guys, shipping is open, so... Shipping is officially open. Alright, Dennis. 5 packs of Azure C. Azure C7. Golf tomorrow, 9 a.m. Diamond Ridge. I wish, dude. I'm already playing tomorrow, though. I thought you were just done for the year, bro. I'm playing at Hogneck tomorrow with some of the boys. You are done? Alright. Whatever, pussy. You ain't a true golfer, dude. And then next year when you're shanking your chips sideways, I don't want to hear it. Bro, I suck, bro. Yeah, because you ain't a grinder. Need to do my TCG play or orders. Bobble. Alright, come on, Dennis. Yeah, hobble bobble. Alright. So, apparently, babe, fucking Leonhardt got a case from Bandai sent to him to open on stream, and he was like, oh, look, the main character, Monkey Luffy. Yikes, dude. Fucking Squidward looking ass. Yeah. Hobble. Alright, thank you, Dennis. Couple of SRs for you. Me, all, ah, ooh, abble, bobble. Dennis, I feel like you're in the ship then, dude. Dennis. Alright, there's Dennis. Ah! That was hot. There you go, Dennis. Getting awfully close to that prio, but should be okay. All right, Fogo de Chao, 30 OP14. All right. So 6 and a box. Damn, he does look like Squidward. Yeah. I'm just hating at this point. Fuck yeah, dork. Hell yeah, man. I do want to play Diamond Ridge, though. Jacob. Bad. We'll have to play in the summer. When your pussy gets the sand out. Hopefully that $20 thing doesn't expire. Because I tried using it on, merch, dude. Or I tried using it on greens fees. It makes no sense, by the way. Like, why would it only work on merchandise? Like, because greens fees is the one thing that literally doesn't have a cog. So I don't understand that. Like, you would think you would love people to use it for greens fees. So weird. Makes absolutely no sense. Their stuff just must not sell a lot in the pro shop or something. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what it is, babe. Well, I mean, it couldn't be because their fucking golf balls are marked up 200%. I mean, shit, with $20, I could probably buy like one sleeve of Pro V1s. You think it was just Fox Hollow? I don't know, man. I feel like they're all gonna say that shit. Oh, really? That's weird. Fox Hollow was fun, dude. I still have nightmares of that par 5 just getting an 8 on that shit. After literally being, what, like a couple over par? I was like 4 or 5 over par and just had literally the worst hole of my fucking life. I learned such a hard lesson on that hole. Yeah, you did miss your eagle. I missed an eagle putt the other day, so don't worry. Actually have it on video, too. Hit the putt perfectly, by the way. Just misread it. Zaj. hit it exactly how I wanted to. Just misread it. Ah, well. Ooh, we got the red law leader hit. Nice. All right, Trafalgar Law. Very good. All right, Fogo. Good hit, man. Good hit, my dude. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Ooh, all right. Got the 8 cost Jimbei. Very nice. Alt art, Jimbei. How many more orders we got? It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Time to slam stream and make... Well, no, because Stacy's going to have, like, a lot of orders tomorrow anyways. So I don't think, like, that really helps her situation. Ooh, all right. Another gold Don. They're actually kind of rare. Are they case hits? There might be like 1 or 2 per... It might be 1 per case. Very good. So I got to work all day yesterday. Came home today. Or came home last night. We go to bed kind of early-ish. Woke up this morning, went to work, and had to deal with the fucking police report shit. Then I had to... Oh my god! What? How do we hit back-to-back boas? How is that possible, bro? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Fogo, you're not in the market to sell this, right, bro? That's 2, bro. That's 2. 2 in the last 2 boxes? What the... See, and it sucks because it's Boa, too, because so no one's going to want to sell it, dude, because Boa's fucking hot. Maybe I should be like, ew, Boa's so ugly. Man, you guys really should sell me that Boa. She's so ugly. Oh, we have no idea. No, I have no clue. So we're in multiple cases, and on top of that, we also had loose boxes too. So there's no no counting hits. Just wait for BT to pull 40 of them. Nah, I don't think he's gonna open that much because our price in store is gonna be really high, unfortunately. But we're sold out of everything One Piece, so he won't just be shredding it. I don't think it's gonna be too expensive for him. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's gonna be probably 170 a box in the store or something like that until the price calms down. Sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. I do feel bad, but it is what it is. I mean, this One Piece is like getting the Pokemon treatment right now. I mean, people have been selling out at 8, 9 a pack. I mean, I've seen Whatnot streamers selling for 10 plus a pack. I mean, the demand is wild right now, so you know, it's either sell it for cheap and let everyone rip through it all and then they're gonna make all the money off singles, or we can raise our price and try to slow down the speed of which it's bought at. Expensive packs means expensive hits. That's right, Dan. And that is the fucking goddamn truth. So yeah, I mean, we could try to be the good guy, right? And sell, let's say we sell our packs for half of what they're going for on TCG Player. Say we did, what, $115 a box, right? Say we did $115 a box, right? Now, the people who come and open packs, are we asking them to sell their singles at 50%? No, you want to sell that shit at 100%, right? Why would you want to sell it at 50% and then let someone else make all the money off you? See, that's how we feel. That's how we feel, dude. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. You got 2 liters? Yo, what the fuck, man? From 30 packs? Where's Fogo at? Fogo, you should sell me that boa, dude. Yeah, that's the second boa we've hit in like four boxes. You think boa was in the Lucy's? Dude! Bro, whose pee-pee I gotta touch? Present it, Fogo. I'll touch it. All right, I'll touch the pee-pee. Fogo de Chao. I very much do, but we won't have a way of really telling. Very much do what? Oh, think the boa was from the Lucy's? Oh yeah, we'll never know. The Lucy's are almost out. Fogo de Chao. Well, no, we know for a fact that it was not from the Lucy's, I think. I don't know. All right, Fogo. Just noticed we have the same headset. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Fogo's in hiding. Sick. I'll go fuck myself. The drywall. I had a really good combo with the drywall, so that's cool. Alright. Let's see if the manga is still in here. Alright, Amber. We're going for the manga. Good luck. I think your chance for a manga right now is higher than it's probably ever been. For the simple fact that we haven't hit one yet. All right, we got Vivi. What's this? Yeah, that dude, that meme is literally what I'm experiencing right now. Like literally. That Vivi, Jesus. All right, we got two SRs, not too bad. All right, Vivi's cute. Vivi. All right, Amber. Oh my God, my back. My back hurts. Amber, do you got a bag? Oh, you have a chonker. Okay. Oh, it's I gotcha. It's in Ari's. Gotcha. Edit. Oh, here we go. I see it. You're on her box. Thanks, Amber. Chefy gifted a sub to Stacy. Bro, there's no way she's literally bumming subs for like years, bro. Why do y'all keep gifting her subs, man? Bro, like, no, stop, dude. She is literally fucking Scrooge McDuck. Dude. What are we doing? Alright. Violet. GY Violet. Good luck. Dude. She's just bumming subs, dude. She's like that one fucking girl outside the club that's just like, yo, can I have a cigarette? Can I have a cigarette? It's like, bitch, you sound like you don't need one. God damn. Sound like a fucking lady from that commercial. Do not buy cigarettes. She be bombing it, dude. Thank you though, Sheffy. But you just flipped a coin to Scrooge McDuck. I hope you know that. Toss a coin to your witches, oh valley of plenty. Dude, that fucking... Dude, that Bob Ross one is so good, dude. Sick. Dude, I love that emote. Dude, that was used so much in my gaming days, dude. Yeah, Elsa hands emote. Alright. Yeah, bad emote. Bad emote. Bad emote. Ship it! Yeah, ship it right into my pocket. Ship it 90 degrees into my pocket. Should say steal it. Oh, that sucks. Sending me some Dragon Ball. Yep. We're gonna go 90 degrees in my pocket. I thought that was like mad ironic. Like when Danny's talking to the officer, she's like, yeah, we use pirate ship. Like, yeah, we just got our shit pirated, dude. Fucking A, man. All right, here we go. Violet, good luck. I was waiting for the officer to be like, yeah, you use pirate ship, all right. Like, I wouldn't even have been mad. I would have been like, that's based. You guys using a generic name? Yeah, we've tried it. We've tried it. They got to be like hitting like every package. So we've even tried changing the name on the package. Yeah. They must just be stealing everything, bro. Or they know what the address is. Ooh, all right, another green Mihawk leader. We'll take that. There we go, Violet. Got the Gaifu, also very playable in the set. Mihawk is a good dick. Yeah, I don't know, man. Time to get a PO box. Oh no, we stopped using USP or UPS, bro. It was just this one instance. Like the person we were sending it to was like, I'll just use UPS or whatever. We were like, are you sure? We're having a lot of issues with them. And they're like, yeah, no, you're good. And then we weren't good. It's only happening in outgoing shipments, though. Nothing inbound. It's outbound, and it's got to be the same person doing it, and they're getting away with it constantly. I was thinking about putting like a glitter bomb in there or something. Have that shit just explode. Like, you guys know those boxes? I also don't want to get arrested. Nah, this has been an ongoing issue for months, Mel, for UPS. This has been happening before the holidays. This has been going on for close to half a year now. Where pretty much everything we send to UPS is getting stolen. That's what I was saying too, like send like a little Bluetooth camera or something.
And another one.
Like just fill up like, you know, boxes with bulk and just have a camera in the corner of the case. Someone's tracking your store. Yeah, I mean, it could be. But like, I don't feel how would they have time to look at every box though? That's what I don't get. The recent one happened today. Yeah. Like, it was dropped off yesterday, and it got pirated overnight, and then the person who got the package got it today, correct? What's up, Hunter? So, it's crazy, man. Hey, no problem, Amber. No worries. 2 SLRs out of 3 packs, not bad. Don't need to look at every box, just the tracking numbers. That's crazy too though, because we like won't use them for like 3 or 4 months and then it gets hit the first time. So how is it like, I don't know, man, that's so crazy to me. Ooh, we got the gold Mihawk Don. Nice. I didn't know there was a gold Mihawk as well. Nice, dude. That's a banger. Something internal, same shit happening with cell phones, is it? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're a small business, and yes, we do very well, but man, we just can't afford tens of thousands of dollars of stuff stolen, so It's just real discouraging. It just sucks, man. We literally physically can't use UPS. I just hope they catch him, man. Like, I just slip up one time and get caught. Yeah, it happened to one of our customers too, though. That's what's weird is like it also happened to one of our customers who obviously is not the same address and they're not the same business name as us either. So it's not just us getting hit. So they're not just targeting us. They're pretty much targeting anything that's collectibles and they're just getting away with it. All right, we got the crocodile altar. Very nice. That's another thing though, Dork, is like it's not just us that got hit. Like we had a customer who has his own business name and it's not even TCG related, and they literally stole his entire tag submission. Is your or is your UPS shop local? Yeah, it's in Easton. But it's technically outside of Easton, which makes it weird. Yeah, the sorting facility is in Easton, correct. Yeah, we have a sorting facility here. We don't have like a UPS shop. Yeah, so it doesn't matter whether it gets dropped off at Staples or if it gets picked up. If it gets picked up from like, you know, I think one of our customers, that the customer that got the stuff stolen, he dropped his off at one of the businesses across town, and we usually have our UPS driver pick our stuff up, but also this one here went to Staples and got stolen. So it has to be happening at the sorting facility. Like, it has to be. Nah, I would literally put my life on it that it's not our UPS driver. I would literally put our life on it. I've never been so positive of something in my entire life. It ain't him. What do you mean, Jacob? Oh, Pelly? Oh, no. He's... Bro. No. No, it was, considering the package was going to him, no, I don't think so, man. Alright, we got Law. That's his second package that's gotten hit, by the way. No, he's not stealing his own stuff. Feels bad, man. Oh no, dude. Just feel bad, bro. It just sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of crazy, Dork, but how does that explain it happening to the other people, though, you know? It's got to be like a big operation where a lot of people are involved. There has to be a ton of people involved, dude. The polls have been really good here. Here by mistake. Very good. He was unfortunately the one impacted by that unfortunate event. But I got in contact with a police officer. He's gonna talk to him tomorrow. He wants to get his side of the story and it'll align exactly what we said because it's just what happened. So, but apparently they the cops said they arrested some guy today for stealing sports cards. He was like, "Do you guys have Phoenix football?" And we're like, Yeah. It was like, well, we caught this guy today that had packs of Phoenix football, and they were like, oh, we only have boxes. So we knew it wasn't from us, but probably from Walmart. He's like, yeah, he like shoved them in his socks. The fuck? We need to crack down on the theft, man. It's getting out of control where we live. Getting honestly insane. UPS isn't doing anything? Nah. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. They'll only care if we take them to court, and even then, it's not guaranteed that we'll get anything out of it. We might just waste a bunch of money, but we might just do it just to fight the good fight. Try to gamble and get something out of them, because honestly, it's crazy that a company that big can just have people stealing without repercussions. That's just insane to me. Don't think the boxes are getting into the facility. They have to be, because they're reaching its destination. Now, whether shit's getting stolen before then is completely different, but it's getting to the facility because it's ending up in it. It's getting to its destination, and there's just a bunch of stuff getting stolen out of it. All right, Violet, I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm optimistic, hoping they'll catch this person, but they might never catch them. It's crazy. I don't give a fuck if they catch them or not. I just want to be compensated. Why you just don't return the calls ever. They literally just don't give a fuck. Which is crazy, because I feel like we have a really good case. I vote for Glitter Bomb. I don't think Glitter Bomb will work, though. We would have to have something, like, actually explode. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Viv, and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to end up on a list. Yeah, it's happening somewhere, dude. Yeah, in Minecraft for legal reasons. I say we do a fucking Apple tag, dude. We just Apple tag it. Is that illegal? The air tag isn't gonna do anything? Sure it is. We'll air tag it, and then I'll literally just drive. I'll follow the GPS. Like fucking Storm Chaser style. I don't know, Sheffy. I have no idea. I would hope not. Hide the tag in a booster box. That's what I was thinking, dude. They ditch the tag and take the product. Well, that's why we literally just follow it. I'd do a camera if I could figure out how to ship a camera that live streams the feed as it's going. Also to make sure it's not illegal. True. It probably technically is illegal. You think so? You seen YouTubers do it? What, to like try to catch thieves? I could ask the police officer tomorrow about that. Just ask him straight up, be like, will we get in trouble for doing this? All right, Darkness 9. Good luck. Here we go. All right, Doflamingo. Same, babe. Same. Dude. All right, guys. I gotta close this door. I'm gonna die. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm literally going to perish. Yeah, because then if they, like, destroyed the camera, it wouldn't matter. We would have them. We would have them on camera. Let Stacy suffer tomorrow. Dude. Am I allowed to do that? I hate money. Oh, I don't. I hate back pain. How about that? All right, we got Boba Hancock. How about I hate back pain? All right, we got Kika Nojo. Hancock. Golf clubs are not expensive. They're expensive. I guess it depends who you ask, but they're pretty expensive. Yours were like 2K or something. No? My irons were 1,300. Oh yeah, they were actually. I think they're like 2,600, 2,700. Why do you have 2 Yu-Gi-Oh orders? Because Yu-Gi-Oh is the best. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is the greatest. I am the greatest. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the Kid and Killer. Let's go. Kid and Killer SP. Congratulations. Very nice. Very good, very good. All right, Darkness. We will take that. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. You'll frighten my pussy. Alright, how long is our line? Oh my. Hold me good. Dude, my back's gonna be cooked for golf tomorrow. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I'm going to play bad. I'm going to be playing like shit. And it's all my fault. I still complaining? Dude, my back hurts, Hardinger. What do you want from me, man? I've been sitting here for 4 hours. And I also worked today and fucking broke down an entire pallet. So yes, I am whining slightly. I'm slightly... I have some slight sand in there. You fucking me? I'm gonna be here all night. Open faster? Okay. That's crazy. She can come down and open these. Damn. Yeah, he's pissing everyone off today. Juck Fakeub. Fakeub. You want me to suffer? That's weird. Weird thing to say. You made way more money this year than you thought. You're gonna get fucked on taxes. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, you got the Rosinante. Oh, that's sick. Look, bro. It's the op fruit where he's feeding it to Law, and look, it's textured. Bro, that's so cool. Dude. That's a treasure rare, is it? Oh, hell yeah. That's such a sick card. Nice, dude. Law the Goat? Dude, he's up there for sure. Very likable character. But actually, did you guys know Law's Oda's favorite character? Also, funny thing is, you know, Law's never gonna die because Oda's wife said if he ever kills Law that she's gonna divorce him. So he's literally never gonna die. Unless they break up. Ooh, alright, we got the Gecko Moria leader. Man, so lucky right now, Darkness. So lucky. You think Law's gonna die? I don't think so. I don't think Oda wants a divorce, to be honest. These are actually crazy boxes. I know, dude. No mangas yet, though. That's 2 cases, no mangas. Potentially. We'll see. Oh! Oh, man. Mihawk. Secret. Very nice. Alright, last pack. Alright. Rosinante and Law. Yo, this pile of One Piece over here is crazy, dude. That shit's a fucking wall. I'm literally building a wall. Alright, very good. Darkness, you got a bag, Darkness? Darkness, do you have a bag or is that your first order, dude? I don't see one in there. Did I not put that? My bad. No, you put that you have a bag, so you need one? Oh, you have a chonker. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Are you also in the ship section, Darkness? You are! Dude, you double fucked me. It's all good, man. You're fine. You're fine, dude. Alright, there you go, man. You're good, homie. You're good. Appreciate you. All right. Hardinger, 10 packs of Azure of the Sea. All right, we got to get another box. Thanks for the heat, bro. Have a good night. No problem, Darkness. Have a good one, man. Best hit of the new set so far? Our best hit? Probably the Boa leaders. We've hit 2 of them so far. No mangas yet. Stacy's gonna have all the mangas. Looks like Stacy's gonna have the mangas. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Hardinger. Also Phantasmal Flames. Shonker, you got it, buddy. Phantasmal Flames. You have a bag, Hardinger? Buy Boa, how would that work? Late, because I usually rewind. What's up, Fogo? So first, I fondle your ball sack. Secondly, I give you money. I could give you store credit. We would just have to decide on a price because I can guarantee you she is really, 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 really inflated right now. I have a pretty good idea of what I think she'll go down to, but we could work something out if you want store credit. If you want to keep it, Fogo, that's totally okay. I understand. But I just need one for my deck. That's gonna be the deck I play for the next several years, probably. So you can do whatever you want, though. I don't ever want to pressure people. Like, I don't want people to feel uncomfortable when they come here thinking I'm going to pressure them, but it is an offer. I don't buy cards often, but that's like on my list right now. I need one of those. So I rather ask you guys first and give money back to my community than go and buy one from some random on TCG player. All right, here we go, Hardinger. It's always better to give money back to your customers who spend a lot of money with you rather than give it to some random that's gonna go buy drugs. But basically, how it would work is I could give you store credit, and it would be basically, you could get whatever you want with your store credit. It would be like a coupon that you would put on the website. So, if you want to keep it, that's fine too. I don't want you, again, I don't want you to feel pressured. It's okay to tell me no. People tell me no all the time. I can take no for an answer. I was not raised that way. To be a fucking spoiled brat who can't hear no. Actually, I take that back. I am kind of like that, but it's fine. I'm kidding. Alright, I need more penny sleeves is what I need. What's my price? Let me see what she's going for, and based on other meta leaders and how much they've dropped since launch, I will give you what I think would be fair. And then you can decide. Because here's the thing, right? Non-stores can't sell on TCG Player for an entire week. Right? So I'm basically taking the risk of buying it now that it might be half the price, if not lower, within a week. You see what I'm saying? So I could just tell you straight up what I'd pay for it, and then if it's too low for you, I understand. Let me see what she's actually going for. let's see. Oh, Hancock. Let's see. Yeah, so pre-sale prices are obviously absurd. It will never stay that high, in my opinion. I mean, pre-sale prices for the Bow SP are at $1,000 right now. Like, we all know that that's not $1,000 card. It's ridiculous. So let me see. So, Jesus fucking Christ. So 2 have sold today. 3 have sold today. 1 sold for $233 and 2 have sold for $349. She is not a $350 leader. She's just not. I don't even feel comfortable offering you something because it won't be anywhere near that. I'm down to wait if you want to wait until next week and then we can reevaluate. But also, like, yeah, I'm smarter than that. I know that leader is not worth $350. I said I could see her being like 100, maybe 150. But even then, like, alt leaders are usually like $40 to $60. But everything's getting pumped right now, so I understand if you want to keep it. It's all good. That's too high. That's too high, and I feel bad because I'd definitely be around, like, I'd maybe feel comfortable doing 150, and I still think I'm also fucking myself on that. But you know, obviously, like, if it's going for double on TCG, I would understand why someone would want to hold on to it. I could just use the regular leader. I'm not that stressed about it. That's way too much. I did not realize she was that expensive. That's too much for me, even for me. Because I've been around this a long time. I know how things go in One Piece. Leaders, even meta leaders, are usually like $50 to $70. So yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You can keep the card. Even at 150, I feel disgusting paying 150 for that card. Like, that's just lame. It's just, I don't know what's going on with One Piece right now, man. It's fucking sucks, dude. Hardinger. Thank you, Hardinger. Wait, Hardinger, you got a Phantasm. Wait. Or no, that was Godsbeard, right? Did we just open Godsbeard's packs? Or was this Hardinger? I don't even know. This was Hardinger? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right here. Duh. I was gonna say, that's more than 5 hits. That's true. Thank you, Hardinger. Much love, man. Yeah, like, most of my deck is gonna be like min rarity, so if I just have to use the regular boa, it's not really a big deal. I'd rather just have the normal ass boa than pay $350 for a fucking leader card. Like, what are we doing? Alright, Godsbeard 5, OP14. Yeah, I'm not babe, seriously, like, don't go get me a boa. Like, I'm good. Like, I've never been more good on anything in my life. Japanese reprints infinitely compared to English. I know. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll wait and get one. I'll upgrade. I'm not too worried about it. Jesus. All right, last pack for you, Godsbeard. Come on. Ooh, no luck, Godsbeard. I'm sorry, man. No luck. Not even an SR, man. Feels bad. Yeah, babe, I know. You're telling me stuff I already know. I unfortunately know that already. Pre-sale is gross, dude. What is happening to One Piece, man? This fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry, Godsbeard. We didn't really hit anything, man. We tried, though. Tamazu! Box of EBO 3. That's very smart. Grab the Japanese while it's available, because this fucking shit is going to be so... I've already said, babe, I think that EBO 3 boxes are going to be pre-selling for over 300 a box. I'm dead ass. Like, at least 300. I would just wait it out, Fogo, or maybe, you know what sucks is, like, Pokemon is actually becoming, like Pokemon's gonna be the thing that's actually gonna be fun to collect again, because it's gonna be cheap. That's what's happening. Was this a dupe order? I think so. Wait, Tamazu, did you only, what happened? It's two separate orders. Tamazu, did you want to open both orders, or you want like credit or something? Pokemon is normalizing because quote unquote investors are fleeing to OP. Yeah, exactly. Tamazu, where you at, homie? We can give you credit if you want to just like hold on to the credit and get something else later, or we can run it. It's up to you. I'm assuming that wasn't intentional. You fell asleep waiting. Probably. I'm sorry, guys. It's cool, my SP mangas went from 8K to 16K on collector, but I can't justify paying 600 on some cards to complete SP. Yeah, exactly, bro. See, that's why I'm like actually genuinely thinking about selling all of my One Piece and then go literally take screenshots of all my cards and go back and buy them like when the dip happens, because this One Piece like shit is not sustainable, dude. Like, I've literally been thinking about it and just like, I'll just go buy it back when it fucking crashes, because it's going to crash. I mean, we remember how it was like, you know, even 2-3 months ago, man. One Piece was super available, bro. I've been through so many. Nami manga listed lowest is 3K. Oh, we got the VV leader, Tamazu. Nice. Fuck yeah. Dude, we're getting good hits. Nami manga sold for 3,000 and we bought it for 400. What is happening, bro? I don't know, man. This is depressing me. Like, I should be happy because all my cards are mooning, but I'm just depressed. Should I just go and sell everything, babe, or what? Ooh, we got the Charlotte Linlin altar. God damn, Linlin! Fucking big mommy milkers. Yeah, it sucks, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's a crazy altar. What the fuck? Dude, look at them circles. Two pair Tuesday for One Piece. Whoa, what do you mean? I wouldn't want to sell you guys my singles. Them shits are gonna tank someday. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, dude. I know. Trust me, man. I totally get it. It's bad right now, Jesus. Like all the scalpers came to One Piece because they found out that One Piece was more easily manipulated than Pokemon. It's like a bunch of fraud and theft everywhere, man. It's getting so annoying, dude. They're your cards, babe. It's up to you. Well, I just feel like I could... I don't know. Like that Nami manga, $3,000. What? You get all my money that I've ever spent on cards out of my cards. All right, guys. What do you think I do? Do we open Tamazu's second order? I told Stacy, but I went to a card shop and the owner told me that the one guy came in, bought a One Piece card. The next day, the card went down in price. And the guy called the shop owner to complain it went down. Yeah, luckily we don't have any idiots like that. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's insane. Jesus, we haven't had anyone that stupid yet. We've had some people come in and try to sell their cards thinking they were worth like 3 times as much as they were, but we've never had that kind of shit. That's crazy. Like, it's like one of those things where like, yeah, when you go get gas at a gas station and then the price drops, you call the gas station and be like, bro, you sold me oil at like fucking $3.49, bro, and today it's like $3.20. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what we should do with Tamazu. Should we just... I'll just make it yellow. Also... Well, yeah, like just literally just go to the Japanese cards at this point for if you're collecting. Let all the players fight over the fucking high prices in English. That's probably the play, and we actually have plenty of Japanese stuff, but I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee quick. All right, MJ, you're up, buddy. 20 Surging Sparks. I'm telling you, dude, like, Pokemon's gonna be the fun thing to rip again, and One Piece is just gonna be too expensive for so many people. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Prices of Pokemon stuff have come way down. $20 Stellar Crown. Stellar Crown. You have Stellar Crown? Oh, we do. $20, and then 2 Mega Evolution booster bundles. Right. You're chasing the mangas in English. Fuck the English ones. Yeah, dude. Too expensive, bro. The good news also is there's actually going to be, I think, a pretty, depending on what happens with the English, I think there's going to be a decent market for Japanese One Piece for the simple fact that, especially when One Piece is going to simultaneously release sets, I think that it's going to make Japanese even less desirable, which is gonna, well, not less desirable, but less gone after, which is going, because people are going to be so hyper focused on the English that it's actually going to become even cheaper. Yeah, OP14 is EBO4 as well. Yep. Oh yeah, plain. Oh, I know, dude. I know. Those are everywhere, bro. Those channels are everywhere, man. Yeah, it's half of EBO4, and then the other half of EBO4 comes out in OP15. Saturday, I spent an hour carefully repacking someone's collection of Marvel and DC comics. The box they shipped it in got water damage. Lucky for them, they had carefully enclosed each comic book in plastic sleeves, but there was easily $3K worth in there. That's crazy. That's nice of you, dork. So the reason they did that is because the extra boosters were coming out so often in Japan, but also I think part of that also is because they're trying to sync up English and Japanese, so obviously in order to do that they have to skip some sets. All right, we got Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, so those so the EBO4 cards that are in OP14, those are actually out but in English before Japan. So those aren't out in Japanese yet because EBO4 isn't out yet. Yeah, exactly, Plain. The only reason I said the same thing with Pokemon, dude. The same thing. I said, if you're a collector and you're collecting the artwork, why not just collect the Japanese? Like, seriously. Like, if it's that much cheaper, why not just collect the Japanese? I mean, you know who the Pokemon is, right? Like, you don't need to read the card. It's weird. I always hear little kids say that, and they're always like, well, I can't read the card. I'm like, well, are you playing the game? And they're like, no. I'm like, why do you need to read the card? They're like, I don't know, you can't read it. I was like, you know what Pokemon it is. Who cares what the fucking card says? You're not playing the game. Like, you're collecting the artwork. Plus, you're collecting it in the original fucking language of the actual IP. Like, Pokemon is a Japanese IP. One Piece is a Japanese IP. You are collecting it in the purest form possible. Like, I think it'd be different if people were going and ripping, like, Chinese or, like, Korean product or something like that. Because then it's not going to hold, you know, it's not going to hold any value. The Japanese will always hold value, bro. It may not be as much as English, but it'll hold value. If it's a Japanese IP, you know, the Japanese will hold value. It just will. Yeah, exactly, Plane. I agree. I agree with you. We'll have to see how this goes. I'm hoping the Crypto Bros jump to something else because I really love One Piece, man. And it was like, I feel like One Piece was in a really good spot. Like, we were making enough money off it. It was selling fast, but you know, it was available enough where it didn't feel impossible to collect the cards. You know, now it's getting ridiculous, man. Getting too out of hand. So one of two things are going to happen. Either Bandai is going to drastically scale up their printing, or they're just going to wait it out, which is what I had hoped Pokemon would do. But they just announced that in 2027 they're going to be opening a new facility or something, which means they want to print more product, which means they haven't really learned their lesson. I think the amount of product Pokemon's printing right now is like perfect. Like, it's enough, but it's not, you know, it's not everywhere. I don't see how Bandai can scale up given how many TCGs they produce. I mean, that's easy. They just scale back the amount of Gundam and fucking Digimon and other shit they're producing and put all those resources into One Piece. That's what they'll do. Bushy Road prints English Weiss in Malaysia. I know. Yeah. Which is fucking stupid, by the way. Because we have a fucking pretty high tariff on them. Well, the hope is that they get an English facility, but say goodbye to the print quality if that happens, I'll tell you that. All right, we got Lydian. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like One Piece gotta be the most popular in America. I guess it's just popular everywhere, you just don't realize it. I need to know how much tariff money we've stacked up so far. I feel like one day Trump's just gonna be like, yep, debt's paid off. National debt gone. And we're just gonna be like, inky. That's gotta be what's happening. Okay. But our national debt's a lot. It's like, what is it? 23 trillion or something? $24 trillion. That shit ain't getting paid off, dude. It's a good gesture, but it ain't happening. All right, we got the Vulpix. Nice. I'm not really to judge, but I feel like if someone's collection is just SPs and mangas, oh yeah, I know what you mean. I have a lot of SPs and mangas, but I also have a lot of alt arts and stuff, and I opened a lot of that stuff myself. I think he just means, like, if, like, someone only has that stuff, then they probably don't care about the hobby much. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting, like, 20 grand back, Dan. Look at phone. Okay. That's interesting, babe. I didn't know about that. Cross your gooch and hope to die. That's another thing with collectibles, like trading cards, is like, it's definitely nice to collect because they don't take up like a ton of space, which is really nice. Like bulk does, but like the actual valuable ones. I think about that a lot, and it's like convenience in space. Like with people's houses are getting smaller over time because they're becoming more and more expensive, right? So realistically, like collecting things that take up less space, I feel like matters, right? That's why like something like Legos or like some shit like that, even my statues, like I love my statues, but man, it's hitting a point where there's just too many of them and they take up so much space. It's nice to be able to like collect trading cards and have them in a binder and, you know, have it not take up any space. Unless you have, yeah, like 3 pallets of bulk, which we have so much more than that. It's not 3 pallets, I wish. We gotta have like 10 pallets worth of bulk. Oh. I tried talking to a vendor about One Piece and like the singles, and I got and why I got it, and he's like, yeah, I only deal with slabs. That's fucking stupid. Only dealing with slabs is dumb because you're cutting out like 90% of your customers. Because only about 10% of people want graded cards. What'd you miss since the second BOA? You missed a Vulpix. Yeah, I actually used to be like that mentally. I was like, oh, it's all about graded. And then it wasn't until we opened like a card store until I really understood like, oh, like grading is great and all, and I love graded cards, but it's a very small percentage of collectors. Dan, we actually sold an AGS slab yesterday for the first time. Never a fucking again, dude. I've sold thousands of PSA slabs, thousands, and hundreds of Beckett slabs. And it took us 3 years to sell an AGS slab. Oh, okay, good. And that's how many I want to have, babe. I'd like to have 0. You know what I was actually gonna do, babe? Is I was gonna I'll text you. My back hurts. Fan P. Listen, I'm going to play golf tomorrow, so maybe I can list some slabs when I'm in the bathtub. I'll post them up on the side of the bathtub. List the bathtub? I don't want to sell my bathtub. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, it's just a pee-pee chew. Just realized I'm opening Pokemon. I am opening Pokemon. Pokemon, in my opinion, definitely needs to step up its standards though when it comes to like rarities, and I think they will. With this one piece, you guys know competition's good. With this one piece boom, I guarantee you Pokemon's gonna step up their rarities. It'll happen. Like, these are just so fucking lame, dude. Like, holy fuck. Like, I know they're for the game and I get it, but man. Holy fuck. Like, we need some like fucking, imagine like a Marnie or like a Nessa signature, how fucking expensive that shit would be. Alright, last pack. Come on. Flapple! Alright, Flapple the apple. No SIRs. I appreciate you, MJ. Sorry for the long wait, man. Sorry, brother. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ! Remember when MJ fucking got a Giratina and it graded 10? That was cool. That was cool, dude. That was fucking neat. Yu-Gi-Oh's going to full arts. Yeah, they're like 20 years too late, man. But, you know, more power to them. At least they're actually doing it. But I've been saying that for years. Years that they needed to do that. They're doing serialized cards and they're doing fucking full arts. That's kind of crazy. I guess, you know, $30 booster boxes when you pay 60 from, or 50 from a fucking vent, from a distributor isn't working out for them. That's why when all these people are like, Pokemon should print to order. Pokemon should print to order. Yeah, how's it working for Yu-Gi-Oh, dude? $30 booster boxes. Okay, buddy. Yu-Gi-Oh booster boxes are selling for half the price that they get sold for at Distrib. Suck my dick. Alright, City and Flame. That's real sustainable for a store. Yeah, like, those sell your boxes for half price of what you paid for it. Okay. Yeah, print to order is fucking great, dude. Konami sells cases for $711. It's almost $60 a box. And that's their price that they're selling to stores at. Like, come on. All right. Deville. Cruella Deville. All right, Deville, I gotcha. Deville. All right, Obsidian Flames Chonker, you're getting a box of Azure 7 C's. And do you have a bag by chance, Deville? You have a bag? Okay, cool. Let me grab that quick. That's a thick boy. Damn, they had to get the tape out, huh? Had to get the tape out for that fatness. Alright. MSRP on Yu-Gi-Oh! Is $119.76. Holy fuck, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so trash. Holy. Good God. What a fucking garbage TCG. Yeah, it's all good, Deville. Got you, BB. Orders a Mercari message and list a few things on Mercari. Thanks, baby. I love you. I'm gonna make an eBay post as well. I'll show you. Feel like ass? Is it because you were like... What is it from, babe? Get her ice cream. I got her Chick-fil-A. Did you eat your Chick-fil-A, babe? You did eat. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't want ice cream. She wants a waffle, but it's 8:55 p.m., so you know that shit's off. I know, Chick-fil-A is such a dub, dude. It was off an hour ago. True. True. I do indeed remember when they turned the TVs off on interface. I do remember that. Very vividly, actually. I still can recite exactly the face you had, Dan. You have a lot of symptoms of liptis. All right, we got Mihawk. got symptoms of liptis? Liptis dick? Liptis dick! What's lupus, babe? Are you hypochondriacing? Autoimmune thrown in your face? Yeah, that's what she thinks she has. I think she's got an autoimmune disease. Shut fuck. Ah, shit. Dad's a hypochondriac, so is my wife. That laugh. That's probably what Kristen is. She's probably anemic. I'm not a hypochondriac. A little bit. Ooh, we got Mr. One. Mr. One. Das Bones. Das Bones. Das Bones. Right, we got Nami. Who's texting me? Yay, good news. My mom was surgery was successful. Yay. Hooray, hooray. I mean, it was like a 98% success rate, but still, that's good. Hooray, hooray. Hooray. Hey, babe, do you know how many perfume femurs we have? All right, we got Isho. Because I was going to make some lots, some boa lots. I found like another 40. Can I have them for the boa lots? I was gonna do some boa lots for the staples for the boa for eBay. Feebay. Like core lots. All right, Deville, not bad. We'll take it. Devil. She's like, fuck. So sassy. Not bad, not bad. Two alterts, 2 ulties, and a secret. It's a 3-hit box. It's not bad. Thanks, Deville. All right, casual 2K coming in for a full metal alchemist and a box of OP14. Alrighty. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't whine for like an hour. Streaming all night or what? Nah, we'll be done in like maybe like an hour and a half, I think. Hour and a half is my guess. And I need to go upstairs, lay on the heating pad until tomorrow morning because I'm playing golf. My back hurts today from breaking down that pallet and also just fucking breaking for five hours now. A little over 4 actually. We started a little late. But my back's been hurting the last couple days. I don't know what I did. Just like slept wrong or something. Yeah, Stacy will have she'll be available tomorrow. Don't worry, we got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty. Damn. That's all good, Devil. You can grab more tomorrow if you want, man. So, that guy's order for Tamazu is in yellow, babe, because I think he got double charged. So, and didn't reply whether he wanted me to open the second one yet. So, Stacy can open it tomorrow if he's cool with it. If not, we could just give him some credit if he only wanted to order once or something. I don't know. All right, Lanfin. Here we go. Yeah, it'll happen like if somebody tries putting an order in and it like infinitely loads, and then they'll go and they'll put another order in and it'll duplicate. Well, sometimes people are very excited to get their cards, Dan. Dude, look at that Giga Chad. Alex Louis Armstrong. What the fuck? Fucking Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong. What's up, Jets? What's going on, bro? What's up, man? Five years, 4 months. Hell yeah, bro. You're 16 when you started watching me? I know, man. Crazy, bro. Crazy, dude. Oh, we got Lust. 2 more packs. Roy Mustang. Edward Elric. You're like 11 or 12 watching me play Gears 3. Crazy times, dude. It's so crazy to think about that, like you guys were like growing up with like Gears 3, Modern Warfare, Halo, and now like the younger generations growing up with like Roblox and like, ooh, Perona Altar, nice, and like freaking Fortnite. That's like their games. Crazy, dude. They're just growing up with the middest of games. Your mom didn't like it when you watched me, really? That's crazy. That's fucked up. I get it though. I totally get it. I mean, we were playing violent games and yelling fucking profanity half the time. She's like, turn him off, he's demonic. She was really Christian. Ah, dude, I get it. No way, man. It's so funny. He's really demonic. Dude, that's gold. Guys had cards for me for like 2 years because I forgot about them one time. Since then, I've sent like 9 people to y'all. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, we don't really yoink people's cards, man. It's not really our go-to. Like, yes, this guy hasn't been around for a while. Yoink. Yeah, it's just not our thing, dude. We make way more selling packs. No reason to be like that. I rather hold people's stuff in hopes that they come back someday than just be like, yoink. I didn't even know, and Stacey was like, I think we have a bag for you. Really? Nice. Hey, that's what's up. Got some cards you didn't think you had. Nice. What? Oh yeah. Ugh. Do y'all get your ass grabbed like 6 times when you go to the club, or is that just me? To get your ass grabbed? Dude. You can't get us out of club. You can't even get in. Or what does he say? I know y'all ain't hating from my side of the club. You can't even get in. Lag out. You can't even get in. Low-key watching old-ass Black Ops 3 Zombies vid of yours. Dude, yeah. Black Ops 3 was lit, dude. Black Ops 2 as well. Black Ops 2 Zombies was fucking sick. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You'll frighten me. Shit. Alright, not a bad box. We'll take it. Got some good, really good SRs, playable SRs. Was a two-hitter though. Was a two-hitter, but you got the Perona, which is a really, really strong yellow card. There's a lot of decks that are playing the Thriller Bark package, so. Alright, Casual 2K, much love, brother. I think you got really lucky earlier, if I remember correctly, so I think you're chilling. Oh yeah, you got the Zorro, you lucky bastard. That's our only Zorro today, by the way. The Zorro SP. I knew you pulled something. Nah, it's bad, bro. Girls will grip my shit and then look at me and smile at me. Dude, they like you, bro. The fuck? Never forget the Gal one days. Same, dude. Same. Game didn't age very well, though. But it also doesn't help that the Coalition is, like, clueless and completely ruined it, but... You go back and play Gears 1, it's super nostalgic, but the game didn't age super well. Like, it feels really clunky. Rust? Yeah, Rust was lit, Gen Z. Rust is actually the game I got my my partnership on. A lot of people don't know that. We had a Rust we had a pretty popular Rust server, and I was getting like anywhere between 300 and like 400 viewers whenever we played on the server. We ran like a pretty big PvP server back in Legacy Rust. And then Rust had the like the makeover or whatever, where they did like redid everything, and I was like, nah, I'm good. And there were like door traps and like a bunch of bullshit, and I was just like, ah, it's lame. I like the simplicity of like classic Rust. Really fell off, dude. True. Truers. All right, here we go. Sketchy keys. Good luck. Sketchy keys. Zombie animals, bro. Do you remember that? That was after they removed the zombies, though. They just took like they just made like red animals. That was horrible, by the way. That was so bad. Such a lazy way to... I don't know what... They wanted to, like... So they were being compared to DayZ, and they were like, oh, we want to be different. We don't want to have zombies. But Rust was awesome when they had zombies, bro. But, like, the zombie, like, open-world zombie apocalypse games were getting kind of overdone. And so they're like, we want to be different. So... It wasn't, I wouldn't consider open world zombie games to really be, they weren't really about the zombies. The zombies were kind of just there to set the like theme. It was more about like looting and like getting as much loot as possible and then fighting players for their loot. That's more about what it was about. The zombies were kind of just there to set the lore, I guess, or the mood. Like the zombies like could give out your position, but they weren't like a real threat unless you weren't prepared and didn't have a weapon to protect yourself or something. Because when you say zombie games, I think of like World War Z or something like that, or what was the other game? Left 4 Dead or some shit like that, or Dead Island. Dumb question. I just pulled the wanted Luffy poster from OP9 Japanese. Can't find any info for value on it. Only one that pops up is the OP5 Luffy poster. Same card or different? So have you looked it up on eBay? Because sometimes what they do is they the card, you said the card was from OP9, so it could be labeled OP5, because if it's a reprint of a card that already exists, it puts the original like set on it, even though it's from OP9. Does that make sense? Oh, let's go, Eustace Captain Kid SP. Beautiful. All right, nice. 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 All right, Kid SP, guys. We're getting a lot of different SPs today. How many SPs are in this chat? In this set? Jesus, there's a lot. There's a fucking lot, mate. There's a lot of it. So, like, for example, right? There will be like a card that's in PRB 02, but it'll be a card that was originally printed from like OP6, so it'll say in the corner OP6. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's why, Chewy. That's why, because it is a reprint of a card that came out in OP5. That's why. So if you look up if you go to OP5 and you look at the set list, you will see that exact card with a different rarity in OP5. You see what I'm saying? So it's a new rarity that comes in OP9, but the card is from OP5. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's only ever one SP of the same card, so your card is the one that's it'll say OP5 SP, even though you pulled it from OP9. It's the card. Yeah, it's a reprint of a card that was in OP5. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I've been confused by that before too. All right, congrats, Sketchy Keys. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Sketchy Keys. And Sketchy Keys, you have a bat. you, Sketchy. Do you need a new bag? Are you in the ship bin or something? Here, let's see. Take a look. Sketchy keys. Like Sketchy has a chonker, dude. Let's see. Maybe not. Double check. The only other thing I can think of is in the ship bin. There it is. There it is. Alright, thanks, Sketchy. Make sure Sketchy put in for Prio. Prio is needed for sure. Yep, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, Jesus Lord God, if me up with the 6 OP14. You got it. That's 6. So the 330 value on collectors for the OP5, not the OP9 one. No, it's for the OP9 one. It's just labeled OP5 because that's where the card was originally printed. They're two completely different cards. For example, I have a here's a good example. Like I have a couple of SPs, right? It's like Charlotte Linlin or whatever. It literally says in the corner, even though it's from like OP6, it says ST, which is starter deck. So it's not from the starter deck, but the card was originally printed in the starter deck. So that's why it's labeled ST, you know what I mean? Even though clearly, I mean, it's clearly not a starter deck card. You don't get alt arts out of starter decks. Yeah. Yeah, it's completely worthless, and you should just give it to me, like, right now. Alright, we got the Mihawk. Alright, Vivi. Oh, last pack! You got the Boa Altart, Jesus. God damn it, dude. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch, dude. You are so lucky! Who the fuck is this guy, huh? Who the fuck is this guy? Man, that card's so hot, bro. Sheesh. God damn. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. Alright, Jesus. Damn, loose packs, man. Loose freaking packs. Oh, hell no, dude. Bro, your bag's fat. Y'all need to get chonkers, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing with these fat bags, dude? Chonker engaged. Or priority shipping. Alright, there you go, man. Running out of space over there, boys and girls. Alright, Adam. Damn, you were 1 pack off, Adam, from that boa, dude. That's a Mulder. You have to mix another box, though. It's all good, Jesus. It's all good, brother. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We barked for it. He barked for it. Holy. Alright, here we go. All right, Adam, you got the VV. You got the VV, the peepees. One off, dude. That's crazy, man. Well. You almost sniped it, Adam. You almost sniped it, dude. It was a good effort. Adam, do you have a bag? Are you in shipping, Adam? Alex, where's Adam at? Adam, what you got, bro? Are you in the ship bin? You guys gotta tell me if you're in the ship bin, dude. Or I'm gonna drink a white monster and start punching. You're in the ship bin. Oh. Sick, dude. Dude, you got so close to sniping it, though. 1 pack off, man. Giving the boss a good old smooch, huh? Okay, Boomer. My name's Moving Bus. Can I please get the hollows? I haven't been doing that for anybody, but since you're only getting a few packs, I got you. But we're $70 under TCG price, so you know, usually we don't give bulk when we're that cheap comparatively to what the value is. Okay, I'll throw it in for you. All right, we got Magellan. Megalo Altart. Megalo. Oh my god, dude. And we got the Gold Dawn Sniperino 5-pack Snipies. Jesus Christ, dude. 5-pack Sniper. Okay. Alrighty. Holy. Alright, well, that was really lucky, Richard. Good shit, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Richard, you got a bag. All right. File buy boxes from Elsa tomorrow. Get secret 2-hitters, bruh. Alright. 24. Alright, we got a box, couple packs. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32. Alright, Ben Smoke TV. Good luck, my dude. Any bangers from OP14? Yeah, we've gotten some good hits. We've opened a lot of packs. We've opened about 2.5 cases. No mangas, though, or SSPs. Oh, that's all good, Richard. I could throw in playables for you, Richard, but like none of those are playable. But if you want the, I mean, that's. I usually don't give bulk for the really hot products that we're selling way under market. But it's all good. I did it this time. I did it this time. Yeah, I worked today earlier and then I came home and started ripping, so I'm a little tired. My back's fucking killing me. So, Stacy will be live tomorrow though at 3 p.m. if you guys wanna rip some with her. So, we still got plenty of OP14, so. Alright, we got Missile Sunday. Yeah, I've closed the store like maybe like an hour and a half ago because it was I mean, we were so bad. We were backed up like 1 or 2 hours. Alright, we got Mihawk Leader. Nice. Alright, Vin. Good shit, my dude. Oh yeah, anyone's gonna be overpricing, bro. I literally can't blame stores for overpricing product because, and I've explained this to you guys a lot. There's two choices. You either sell it cheap and let someone else make all the money on it, or you sell it high yourself and you make all the money, the person who took all the risk ordering the set 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get it, man. Just I don't blame stores for overpricing shit, dude, especially when it's product that's super heavily sought after, because there's a ton of product that people don't want too, that you got to realize these stores are gonna get stuck with, that's just sitting. You know what I mean? All right, we got another treasure rare. Nice. All right. Yeah, I agree, dude. The One Piece market right now is actually low-key annoying. I'm thinking about just fucking selling off all my shit. All right, we got the boa. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently very, very carefully pondering. Just, I mean, dude, my Nami manga that I paid $400 for is like $3 grand. Like, that's fucking stupid, and it's not sustainable, and we all know it's not sustainable. That shit, like, One Piece is gonna tank someday, bro. It's gonna tank hard. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Like, I do like my collection, though. But I'll just buy my collection back after the fucking crash. Skypiea themed box is gonna make people lose interest. Which one's Skypiea? Is that OP15? You know what's sad is that there's a lot of people who actually really like Skypiea though. OP15? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I thought Skypiea was a really boring arc, but it was a really important arc. And I would not be surprised if people like that shit, bro. Because Skypiea was like a really cool concept, and damn, 2 boas. Nice, bro. I totally understand, like, why people like it, but me personally, I didn't like it. See, Fire Arc. See, a lot of people like it, dude. I know a lot of people who really like Enel, and I'm just like, dog. I mean, they're literally going up in the sky to meet fucking God, bro. Now, if they were gonna do a Fishman Island fucking set, then I'd be like, yeah, we're cooked. Trae Young just got traded. Oh yeah? Who'd he go to? I don't really watch basketball much, but he was on the Hawks, right? Who'd he get traded to? The Wizards. What the fuck? That is a very boring trade. Are the Wizards... The Wizards are terrible, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they're always bad. The adventure of that island was mad dope. Yeah, I think it'll do well, actually. So, I feel like saying that it's not going to do well because it's Skypiea is the most cope shit ever, and I totally understand. I would also like it to just die down so I can buy my cards at a decent price. Like, One Piece is such a fun TCG that it was, like, really nice to get stuff at affordable prices, but now we're, like, actually cooked. Like, we are literally so cooked. Because you also got to remember that OP15 is also going to have EBO5 in it too, so... I'm pretty sure. Or no, sorry, the other half of EBO4, I think. Sorry, I got that mixed up. All right, crocodile. Crocodile. Danelle will return, you think? It's definitely possible. This is not, I mean, he's not dead, so. He got locked up, right, NL? Didn't he? Don't you, like, see him in, I think you see him in, like, a later episode. Unless I'm thinking of Dofi. Yeah, I think Dofi's locked up. He's on his ship. He's in space. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, no problem, Vin. Congrats, bro. You have a bag, Vin? True gong gong. Yeah, it's honestly not bad. And you also got 2 boas for your deck, too. Pretty nice. Alright. J-Daz, send my truck. You got it. There you go. Alright, 5 OP14, Richard. Got 4 boxes? Hell yeah, dude. You'll definitely have all your boas from that. Foxy? -1 if your leader is Foxy Pirates, draw 2 cards, trash 1 from your hand, then rest up to one of your opponent's characters that cost them 9 or less. Activate main, add up 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and rest it. It's a good card. That's like the Foxy box monster that they needed. Kanojo? Alright, a couple SRs. Take it. Here's that. Take that. Bro, you guys don't understand this pile of bulk, bro. Hold on. That's from you guys today. Bro, like, what are we doing? Alright, Richard. Is that like 2.5 cases? Almost 3 cases, yeah. I sell those cards in the store for $1 each. Bro. If I could sell my bulk for $1 each, you'd never hear from me again. You're definitely gonna need prio, Richard. You're gonna need prio, bro. Needs prio. You're too thick. You're too thick, my brother in Christ. All right, if you wanna save the time so you don't have to like get reached out to, send me another ship my cards parcel service, and I'll write ship paid ×2 on it to skip, because they're gonna reach out to you and you're gonna have to pay the difference. All right, web cooked 6 packs of OP14. You got it. Hold it for 10 years. One Piece doesn't work that way, man. I wish it did, but it don't. Because once it goes out of rotation, like the bulk is like actually worthless. So One Piece has a rotation. The only way it would ever become worth anything is if for some reason they created some sort of commander type format, and that would completely kill the card game, like it did with Magic. Commander literally killed Magic. People don't understand that. Like, it revived it in a way because then like everyone plays Commander, but like it literally killed Standard. So all right, we got Crocodile. Not bad. Web, not bad. Collectors don't want to collect bulk, bro. And the ones that do are such a smaller number than the amount of bulk out there that you'll never even know. All right, we got Arlong. I'm telling you guys, I know how this works. I know how this works, though. I know how this be working, though. I've been doing this for a while. I'm telling you, man. Alright, Web cooked. Alright, Web, let's get you a bag. Not too bad for 6 packs. I mean, can't be mad at that. Not bad at all. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you for jumping in. There you go. Alright, here by mistake, 3 boxes of OP14. And that'll be it for me for today, guys. Let's see if we can hit that manga right before tomorrow. Because if not, then this is almost 3 cases with no mangas. Which means maybe they did stack fucking Leonhardt's fucking manga and it came from our case batch, imagine. I'm getting sussed out, dude. They yoinked our case. They yoinked our mangas. No, but yeah, man, that's 2 cases in a row with no mangas, but that's pretty common, dude. It's about 1 in 3. 1 in 3 cases should have a manga in it. So, you know, if this case has a manga in it, then it's you know, we hit exactly what the average is. It's 48 packs. Did I fuck up? Oh yeah, it's 2 boxes. Okay. You right. I'm fucking tired. Okay, cool. This is gonna be loose packs right here. Good call, good call. Hold on, I kind of want to buy those. Okay. All right, this is what we'll do. I'll put the thing back on. There we go. But fuck, I just mixed it with the loose packs. God damn it. All right, here. This is what we'll do. Okay. So if you want to buy these, it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. So you got to grab 27 packs, okay? Here, I'll unlock it for you. You just go ahead and put that order in. Please, no one else put an order in. I will literally just send it to Stacy tomorrow. But don't do it, fuckers. Alright, I will wait because I can just use these as loose packs. If you want to just do 2 more sealed boxes, I can go grab 2 boxes and these can be loose packs for the next day or 2. Dude, don't order, please. I'm dying, dude. My back's fucked. So it would be 27 more. 27 more packs. Let me just double check 100%. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait. Hold on. Don't do 27. Now I'm so confused. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Dude, what? That's just not true because there was packs over there. Hold on. You already did 27. Just throw 2 more in there. Okay, let me double check this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so this is 25 as well. So 25 plus 25 is 50. I think my OCD, I just fucking flattened them out. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so 25 times 3 is how many it's supposed to be total, which is 75. Is 48 plus 27 75? Because if so, then we're good. Yes? Okay, we're good then. Perfect. Oh no! I gotta shut the store up. Wait! Oh, okay. No, that's him. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Dude, you can buy some with Elsa tomorrow, bro. Dude, Elsa's gonna want orders tomorrow, man. She wants to be able to open the set too. Elsa didn't open you a manga? Maybe she will tomorrow, bro. We didn't hit a single manga yet. I know, I'm hitting that point where, like, I'm getting loopy. Who the fuck is Elsa? I thought Stacy was streaming. Yeah, Stacy's Elsa. Frozen, you know? She's got frozen hands. Elsa. Yo, dude. Yo, I'm gonna get her a fucking Elsa shirt, dude. And make her wear it on stream. Yo, should we get her a Frozen shirt? I kind of owe her because she got me a gag gift for Christmas, and it's literally aspirin. Is it out here? Did she show you guys? Yeah, anti-asshole medicine. Yeah, aspirin. What a dick. What a dick. Dude, it's gotten so bad that some of the card shops near us are like cutting the corners of the packs for pre-release. That shit's crazy, bro. Fire a Frozen Elsa dress. See, that's not like... She won't wear that, though. She'd wear a t-shirt. Or a hoodie. Do I need to remind you that Stacy's a lesbian? Do you think she's gonna wear an Elsa dress on stream? No, she'll wear a hoodie though. Or a fucking Elsa beanie. I'll get her a Elsa beanie. She is a fucking hood rat, dude. I'll get her a flat brimmed Elsa fucking hat. Alright, here we go. Alright, here by mistake. I appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. Do it for the vine! Do it for the vine! Ooh, Virgo Altart. Nice. Start with that one. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Punk Hazard Navy. Ooh. Punk Hazard. Punk Hazard. Punk Hazard. All right. Ophi. Do Flamingo. Gecko. Moria. Ooh, Crocodile Altar Secret. Nice. Nice. I think if we get Stacy and Elsa sweatshirt that she'll like be extra Elsa on stream? Or will she just start hitting like crazy stuff for the memes? Dude, this is bad. This is gonna all fall down. Alright, we got Boa. That's a good card. Alright, Mihawk. Got it though. What up, Leonda? I don't know what that means, but I will. Hold on, I'm gonna use my Google Translate. Hold on. All right, here we go. Google. I'm bored. I don't know how to do it. I'll just have someone else do it. Dan, Google Translate that for me. Surely Dan's here. Uh-oh. We're getting out of space here. I know this is the final break, but like, damn. It says, fuck you, Drew, love from Japan. What? That don't make sense. What? Pretty sure it means good evening, I'm from Japan. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I want to visit Japan so bad. Ah, I was close. Sick. Simping for Gwen, need some aspirin. We are cooked. We are officially out of space. Ooh, all right. The gold egghead Dawn. We'll take it. Hey, go ahead though. I have One Piece personal collection myself. Yeah, I have a nice collection. I have like 5 mangas, a lot of really nice SPs. Yeah, I got a pretty good collection. Akano-chan, Akano best girl, by the way. Is that from? Are you talking about the one from High School DxD? I know Akano is like a pretty popular name across anime, so I'm not sure if you're talking about the one from High School DxD. Yeah, I had the name when I was like 14, 10 years ago. Bro, Akano best girl, dude. It's funny, we were actually just talking about High School DxD the other day. And the fact that like they're not projecting another season until 2020, like 8 or 2030 or something. And we're just like, bro, what the fuck? Like that shit ain't never coming out, man. We're cooked. High School DxD is one of my favorite animes, dude. All right, we got Kika Nojo. I have a Rias and an Akano figure back there. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe if I full screen. See it? Right here. It's lit. You have a 1.5k Rias card? Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I have a couple High School DxD cards too. I have all the, you know, the Asuka signatures. I have all of them. Pretty lit. I pulled the Rias myself and then I bought the rest. All right, Boa Hancock. Yeah, I love High School DxD, man. It's one of my favorite animes. I've had a lot of people say they like the anime, but they're like embarrassed to admit it. I'm like, dude, who cares, man? I guess when you're just older, you learn to not give a fuck what other people think. Ooh, nice. We got the Nico Robin. Nice. Miss All Sunday. Oh, is it the point? Whatever it is? It says not for sale. Oh, it's a promo? Interesting. I remember I wanted to do a master set, and then I realized master sets aren't for me. Master setting is just not for me. It's too much work. You play also or only collect? I also play the game, yeah. Yeah, I'm a pretty prominent player, and I also run the One Piece at our local card shop. Because me and my wife own half of our local card shop. So I should say at our shop, I run the One Piece. So yeah, I've been playing since OP6. So yeah, I'm a big player. I like it. Collector, player, everything. Really like One Piece. One Piece is my jam. I've been off the Pokemon train for a while. Went to One Piece. But I still like Pokemon. It's just I don't personally collect it unless it's to resell. Ooh, all right. We got the Jinbei leader. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the One Piece game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm actually, I think I have my Boa deck built. We're running a case tournament this Saturday, and I'm going to play in it. So I'm pretty pumped about that, being able to run Boa. I've been practicing the Boa deck for almost 2 months now. Ever since it hit on the sim, I've been practicing the Boa deck, so. The only thing is, like, I was playing the version that has EBO3 in it, because EBO3 already came out in Japan. So, like, I'm trying to figure out what to change. I think I'm probably going to go for the 4 marigolds to play out a 6-drop, but I'm wondering what 6-drop I want to play, because realistically, the good 6-drop is in EBO, or is in EBO3, the one that forces them to trash a card. That's an EBO3, so I don't really know. I might, like, because, like, I could play the 6-cost freeze boas, but the freeze boas... Oh, we got the Sugar SP. Nice. Sheesh. Nice. Sugar SP. Yo, here by mistake. Definitely worth it, huh? Dude, that could have been in the last box, bro. You never know. Nice. I could play the freeze 6-drop boas, but I don't really like it because realistically, you don't really want to be freezing them. You want them to be swinging into you, so... I was thinking about maybe playing this boa here because it's like a big body and it's got card draw, but I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's kind of weird because like we're getting sets at a like out of order compared to Japan, so I think unfortunately what I'll probably end up doing is maybe run like just run the 4 Rogers, and then I don't know what to put in place of the Namis. I really just don't know. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be the fucking Rindos and Rindo, whatever her name is. Rindo, this card. Card's like pretty fucking ass. It's pretty dog shit. So that's probably what it's gonna be. The Nami's just such a strong card, dude. But it doesn't come out till EBO3, so I want to get into it as well, but I'm very new to TCGs, but I've seen OP prices went up so much. Yeah, it's in a bad spot right now, to be honest with you. It's like borderline like not affordable for a lot of people. So the good thing about Boa though is like most of Boa's core is going to be pretty cheap, I think. So we'll see though. Everything's so expensive right now, like no one really fucking knows. Alright, we got Foxy. You see the sugar? Sure. Cute. The Kumas, yeah, luckily I already have those blockers. I have the blockers and I have the Kumas. So I have the majority of the deck already, like the expensive parts already built. And I already have my 4 Kumas. I have 3 and then I have a alt art. So that'll be decent. I already have my perfume femurs. I need slave arrows, which I'm not even sure which set that's from. I want to say it's like an earlier set. I gotta find. I think slave arrows might be the slave arrow might be the only ones I need right now, and then the deck's actually completely done until EBO3 comes out. All right, last pack. All right, honestly, super good, super good. I don't think we're too sad about that at all. All right, very nice. You guys helped me grab these today, so that's fucking super awesome. Appreciate y'all for that. So I got, I want to play in that case tournament on Saturday, so, and OP14 is legal, so. Alrighty. Alright, here by mistake, I really appreciate it, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Alright, and you have a bag? Alright. Are you at the ship thing? Here by mistake, by chance? Or do you have a chonker, maybe? No, I didn't ship yet. Okay, so you have a bag? I don't see an case. I sent you a Discord DM on the Rias card I'm getting graded. Oh, okay. I'll take a look, man. Not sure. I may need a bag. All right, let me take a look. When you're not sure, it's time to look it up because that's very important. Kind of a big deal. Here by mistake. Hold. Okay, you have something. So you bought 36 Phantasmal Flames on November 16th. Then you have not bought anything since then today. Wait. Okay. That was shipped by you in Discord. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. I'll make you a new bag. Mistake. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we Gucci. Alright. Well, I'm gonna spend another 20 minutes out here cleaning up, so that's fun. Fun. Woo! Alright, well. Get a final look at the bulk. Sick. I can't believe you guys have done this. That's crazy, dude. Alright, y'all. Stacy will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern if you guys want to grab more Azure Seas 7. Alright. Let's see. That was a fat list.
Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel when it's just you and me.
Alrighty. That's it from me, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for supporting the channel and everything, of course. I will see you guys on Sunday. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday. We'll definitely probably be opening more OP14 by then. So, appreciate all the support today, guys. Much love, and make sure to come by and support Stacy tomorrow. And she'll be here. She'll be streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern, okay? Alright, y'all. Love you guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Peace.
Everything is new in love. It's stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed.